why that's just summer.
Oh,
You got to bear in mind, most people or most markets have food vendors. So people often eat at the market.
was thinking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good for my business. I have no idea what that is. Okay. I don't even have the mental energy to finish watching the latest Dimension 20 episode. Okay, here's the small for the Cape D. Here's the large for the pepperoni. I want you to land that small. Same, but not willingly. Did I mean have no ranch? Fine. Huh? That's fine. My only requirements are closed-toed shoes that are not the food-safe shoes and comfortable clothing. That's it. I'm not. Don't have a crack. Don't have a crack. Oh, thank God. Okay, and then here's for the meat lovers. I came back for something. Of Hans's Ranches. Hans Ranches. Now you all get to be slightly muffled. Good morning, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? What size? I have small and I have large. I don't have medium, unfortunately. Uh, 4 pieces. It's like a small little 8-inch personal pizza. Two smalls be about 20 minutes. Okay, just it'd be a bit sooner, but I have 2 other orders ahead of you that I'm working on. I do have salads. We have a house salad with mixed greens, onions, tomatoes, croutons, and rancher balsamic dressing. We have a classic Caesar salad. I have a cranberry and feta salad with mixed greens, craisins, pepitas, croutons, and feta cheese, and cranberry vinaigrette. We have a pear and gorgonzola salad with mixed greens, pears, gorgonzola, walnuts, and balsamic. And we have a caprese salad with mixed greens, fresh mozzarella, tomatoes, basil, and balsamic. Who the fuck's just gonna hang up on me? Hi there. Let me see. Yeah. Liquid in the trash leads to a mess for me later. I'll be with you in 1 sec. Right. Heck. 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 Are you picking up or placing? Perfect. Yep, not a problem. I'm getting that second one in. It'll just be, well, yeah, about 10 more minutes for everything. One day I'll remember how to speak English. Today is not that day, and tomorrow's not looking hopeful either. Yeah, the person that just called and asked what salads we had, and as I started explaining, they just hung up on me halfway through. Love that for me. I love how courteous people are. Just as a reminder, Jaden, we don't want to land smalls directly in the middle. And a little less onion. Yeah. Hey there. How are you doing? I've been better. Haven't gotten much sleep, so it's like I don't know if I'm sick or just exhausted. Okay? Okay. Let me go grab some cups. Well, only to outside. No, but one of my employees might. The blue. Okay. Large pepperoni, small pepperoni with no sauce, and the 3 drinks. Table 17. 5811. We could insert or tap. And we'll go ahead and get started in a moment. We'll go ahead and get started. Okay. Oh, you're right. You're right. So yeah, a little, especially onions, less onions. This is about to be. So we need to work on your speed because this dough has absorbed most of the semolina. I'm less worried about having it look because I don't need it to look perfect because when I land it, if the dough sticks like, go get your ghost. Because yeah, Hans will be here in about 4 minutes, and it's going to take 8 minutes to get through. Normally, too, if someone's here, you'll just want to wait till they go. But yeah, like speed, especially as we get more and more into summer, speed becomes essential. The rain, So we have. We've got another ticket. Oh, you already grabbed it. Okay. You're one step ahead of me. I just had it. There we are, my friends. Okay, I have your pizzas. I was about to ask if you want any plates, napkins. 2 plates? Any red peppers? There's fresh parm on everything. And a Coke is going to be $3.51. You tap right up on the lighted symbol. We bought it 2 years ago. June 1st was 2 years for us. It's looking. It says more than one card has been detected. It's yeah. It just apparently it. Some of them. This machine's also old. Like I got the notification from Square saying your machine. I got the end of life notification. Not even like, hey, your machine's out of date. I've got to. We are no longer supporting your machine as of September 1st.
Oh, no.
Woohoo, okay, there's $800 I have to go spend now. Perfect. You are all set.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. Enjoy. Okay. Here. Oh no, you don't. I see you, you bastard. Escape. I really don't because there's 4 points on there's multiple rails, but if one drops, the whole thing goes whoop. Usually in the direction that I don't want it to go. Yeah, and this is you reheating the already heated up burrito. Oh, okay. We're going to let it sit until after this is done, and that way you won't burn your hand. When I start teaching you dough, we're going to work with cold dough because it's a lot more forgiving. But first is getting you sped up on here and comfortable landing pizzas. There's that. Just as a side note too, when these are done, I want you to put your bags in the storage room.
Yeah.
It is locked.
I'll grab
Yeah, I just don't want to see someone walk off with your stuff.
when we put them in books, it's-
I'd probably just go ahead and clock in when we've got food. I'm just going to knock this little guy out real quick. Yep. Um, in a minute, I'm going to send you next door to get me a Red Bull. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do that now. You go grab the keys, put your stuff away. I'm going to get this in and going just because expediency. You're doing good. I get it. If that's the case, I might step in a bit more.
Like, I'll probably be able to better closer.
Oh, well, I'm going to have you working next week. You're starting 5 days, so you'll be in on Wednesday morning. Two, 4, 6. Oh. I need to move my makeup stuff back to here. Eight. Right now. I love how he says as soon as ready. Cool, I'll have it in 30 minutes. And it'll show up 15 minutes after it's ready. Yeah. Let me send you next door in a sec. Hi there. Give me 1 second. We had quite a few. Then one day we sold like 6. No, we sold like 6.
Yeah, it's been crazy. I have been going through them like crazy. I just set an order through like over 600, 700 charms for
Holy shit.
last month. And then I just had to hit another order through for 1,000 of them yesterday. Because like everybody's just going crazy.
20, 30, 40. 10. There's 45.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're merchandising this summer. We've got stickers. Oh.
I advertise everybody on my car.
I'm just gonna give you a sticker pack. That's one of each.
Hey, you're knowing you're going on my car.
I know. That's why I'm giving you
It's
one.
gonna be all over my car now.
Yeah, we also supporting local. We bought shirts from Blue Crab Graphics.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know why I closed my drawer. You too. It's gorgeous. It's supposed to be 65, and I'm going to be dying inside because it's going to be about 90 in here.
Well, with the physics going, it didn't count.
What's 360 doing? Okay. I keep forgetting it's Sunday. My brain's like, but then there's also the market. No, that was yesterday.
Yeah.
But fingers crossed. I think it's going to be busy today. Oh, right. I got to get you money. I don't need a 12-ounce Red Bull. I want like the 8.63 or whatever, like the little shorty. Yeah. The 8 point whatever is not a normal number for a can, and that bugs me. And specifically, here's 20. It's specifically Red Bull because I have orange juice, and Red Bull mixes well with orange juice. Hello. I just need to get your pizza in a box, and then we'll get you going. After I land this other little... Oh, missed the window. I just had two... God damn it. I swear I'm losing my mind. I just had 2 pizza boxes. Oh, there they are. Jesus Christ. My brain is going insane. I've been up. I don't know why, but I couldn't sleep last night. So my sleep, I got maybe 4 hours total. I just kept waking up. I think I was too warm is the problem. We will have blue cheese next week. But like I ran out of wings and I ran out of blue cheese this week. I ran out of dough last night. Oh my god. Hang on, wait. This doesn't feel right. It's because yep. Entry error. I'm like, why does this say 7 items? That's not right. Do you want 4? No. 47.50. That feels like a more sensible number. Plates, napkins, or peppers? Bam, bam. You are all set. Why do I have a hair mask in here? Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's make poor life choices. It works better as an infusion.
Yeah. Like one of those flavored ones too. Like have the was it flavored ones? It was probably bad. Those. No, it was like one of those watermelon
So Ebb Coffee House down the street has an infusion called the Oaxaca Sunrise, which I think is like pomegranate, or it's like grapefruit, orange juice, and Red Bull. It's so fucking good. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna. I might. I might be in just a tank top today. If it's gonna be as warm as I expect. Yeah, here's that pizza. 4:45. I'm just trying to remember how to walk. It's fine, probably. I need you to trade spots, please. In the back, check on the metal table, and if not there, check on the wood table. But there's a box of large gloves that look like those. Bring them to me, please. Yeah, I just didn't remember where I set them. I'm going to have you do dishes. Yeah, right up here is fine. We accidentally opened 2 boxes of larges yesterday. So the dishes I need you to do first, though. You're going to do everything in the sink, and then we have all of those pizza trays that I'm going to need washed as well.
Okay.
So I'll get you set up here in just a moment. This mat's going to kill me. Actually, I'm going to bump pizza trays to the higher priority because I'm down to 4. No, I want a stack of them. I want all of them. Two, 3, 4, 5. I have food.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. Pepper flakes. This is the large. 4 plates of napkins, and the small will be out in just a moment. Right now. Oh, why did I do this, chat? Why did I do this to myself? Who hurt me? I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Just wait till everything's fucking about to run out and then deal with it. It's not. I am not a smart cookie at times. I need a tray. Yeah, I think it's going to be a tank top kind of day, chat. While you're over there, could you put this in that recycle bin? Good job, Sarah. Coming out. And here is the small. And I brought a few extra napkins for you as well. Enjoy, and let me know if you need anything else. Not a problem. When you get done, just let me know. We'll get you an appropriate box. Yes. Yeah, not a problem. You're 23. All of you 23. Hey, I know that's not the issue. The issue is like I want to make sure that the wine that I'm about to put in the fridge are all old wines. Okay, I'll get the sinks filled. What year are you? Yeah, you're my 22. 22. I'm sorry. No one should have had to heard that. Thankfully, dreams are dead this early in the day. Yeah. Chat, who wants to see me strip? One, two, three, four, five. Deer? What the fuck was that deer doing? Fucking 20 degrees cooler without that extra shirt on. Okay. That's going. We're going to finish up this so I have some ranch. Four, five. Oh shit! Hi, lazy. Pizza is going okay. A little bit busier than expected for like immediate first thing in the morning. Like we've already made one. Jesus, one, two, three larges and two smalls. We've already made 5 pizzas today. So, okay, let me talk to you about semolina, flour, and dough. I'm gonna push out a second lid thing. What the fuck are you doing? So, semolina is wheat flour. It's not cornmeal. It looks like cornmeal, but it's not. We use that as kind of like a nonstick. I put it on the pizza peels, and it lets us transfer pizza from the boards to the oven without any issue. The problem is dough likes to absorb things. Flavor smells more flour. So when the dough sits on the semolina too long, the semolina gets kind of absorbed and stops working. Which, as you can imagine, not so good when we want to transfer stuff from one thing to the other. And so, because of that, um, it makes the whole pizza stick to the board, which is not fun. Because if I don't know it, and I got to transfer it onto the oven, the pizza dough is going to stick and everything else is going to slide forward. Well, the parts of the dough that are not slipperied will stick, while the parts that are slipperied won't, and then it just becomes a nightmare. Long story short, it's just a pain in the ass. So part of the goal when making pizza is to work quickly. Lest your pizza stick to the board. You could step back that way for me real quick. Nice. If you're hungry, by the way, you can have some cinnamon rolls if you want. No pressure, no obligation. I thought I was going to eat them all, and then I didn't. My Adderall. We are cooking, chat. Oh, warm. I have taken the Amber doesn't eat all day pill. Bucket. All of them need to be washed. Yep, there's 3 racks for you to use. Feel free to use them. I'm going to move those lids out of the way. I missed all of that. That's fair. Two smalls? Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. I know, I know. It would help if you wore an apron. Uh, dryer right behind you. Did you all re-knot on me last? Jesus. I'll get you an apron in about 5 to 7 minutes.
please show me. That's the best.
That's fair.
I don't like
That's why you like it. I have clothes that I like that I don't wear.
clothes.
Say again?
I just stop wearing. What were you saying before I answered?
Oh, I just saying I also keep clothes around that I don't wear but I like.
Just one of the clothing items. Not smart. Not have to pass my that
Ooh, I also understand that.
first, and the amount of money in my is
Not much.
under $35.
I feel that. I have $7 in my account.
I have an emergency $100 bill in my.
Don't
I'm
spend that.
not planning on spending it. Like that's for emergencies only. I have like $5 maybe wallet. So yeah, I don't have much.
Yeah. And that's also too like what Heather and I have said, like, I gave you money for a burrito. I don't expect to be paid back. I wanted you to be able to get a burrito because you forgot your wallet.
I agree. Once again,
If we give you a ride, we don't expect gas money. Truly. Like if we offer you something, it's we're just offering it to you with no expectation of repayment.
oh, it ran loader.
But you're not. I have met freeloaders. These are the people that abuse my hospitality, walk all over me, and then I have to trespass them from the property. That's a freeloader. You guys are in a difficult situation, trying to make the best of it while you can.
It is
I understand.
since March. That's like when we moved down here. Like
I just punched my boob.
I noticed. Are you okay? That's
I'll be fine. Things I'm not used to having in my life. The amount of times I run into things now with them is fucking ridiculous.
it's only because I actually got hit one time. That last time was not my fault. Somebody was swinging a baseball bat around without looking where they were. I was trying to make sure I was
Not gonna
doing
get hit
hard enough. Yeah, my teeth got hit. Both of them
at the same time.
at the same time.
One,
much
what
bullshit.
one might even say a double whammy.
Like this, right?
Just as a side note, you will often hear me say, as the kids say, because you are all of my kids.
Yeah.
You're all. I'm old enough to be. Your mom is younger than me, which just feels. Mm. My subscription to Metamucil starts next week. Here is an apron.
Maybe
40.
40. I mean, you're not that much older than my mom. She's only 36. You're like 4 years older than her.
I know. I have a daughter that's 17 in September.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah. That's why I feel old.
Oh, yeah. My parents feel old every time they hear how old I am.
Well, that's just life.
Yeah.
Mine.
Which is ironic because dad's only 4. be fair, he's not my biological dad.
There. Oh, not saying that I can't breathe. Here, have a cookie. Any food allergies?
No,
It's a snickerdoodle.
it's all just grass. All just grass allergies.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
It's so stupid.
I know someone who's allergic to Christmas. Cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, cloves. Come back for container. Hello, friend. We have ranch. Lazy, you'd be proud of me. I'm drinking a Red Bull. Would that make me bougie? Chat, does Red Bull make you bougie? Um, next, not this coming Tuesday, but next Tuesday, you'll get paid. So at least you'll have that. I'm going to try and finish putting on makeup. So here's the question, though. So I've mixed Red Bull with orange juice, actual Red Bull, not Red Bull colloquially as in energy drinks. But I feel like Monster's kind of taken that term. But Red Bull has been around forever and it's just so expensive. But I feel like drinking a Red Bull makes me like a bit bougie. Like, I don't know. It's like kind of the only way to describe it is how it feels like. Yes, I have a Red Bull, not the Monster or the rock stars. Reminds me, I need to place an order with Coca-Cola. Why do I have 37 Discord notifications? Kinda. We've Chat and I have agreed that Red Bull is like the Evian of the energy drinks. It's fancy, it's expensive, and it's exactly the same as all the others.
Yep, that's about right. Starting to feel almost burnt. All I do every day is work.
Yeah, that will lead to burnout. Um,
Half the time I just forget to take.
I went home and immediately went to bed and then woke up and came here.
Also, on this.
Oh, that's my phone. My phone is ringing. Good afternoon, Sarah's Pizza. How can I help you? We will. I believe that's as long as it's not a Monday or Tuesday, we'll be open. Yep. Nope. We'll be open next Friday. Not a problem. Like I get that. I am a sucker for green apple, so like I love the green apple rock stars choice. Um, Give me that fake chemical green. Here for it. I want to pour out a drink, and I want to see how neon green it can actually be. Oh look, you could actually see. That's not a bad shot of Cephalofriend. I need more tattoos on this arm. I only have 4. Yeah, I need more. Right. I need to put sort of always shitty cola. The alpha cola. La 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 la. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not dumb, but I can't understand why. Walk like a woman and talk like a man. Oh my Lola. La 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 la. La 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 la. I electro work. We're done. We're done. Please me time. She nearly broke my spine. Oh my Lola. La 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 Lola. La la. So here's a question. Okay. Question for you specifically, Lazy. Go ahead and do this. So I've done rainbow eyeshadow on the lids and the upper lid. Do I line under each eye with the colors? Or do we just clear it off and make it like clean upper lids only? Sad little boy, won't you? I mean, but I have to remember you're at work, Amber. You can't say what you're about to at work. But yeah, it's. You know what? I'll take a photo. I'll send you a photo. Essentially, it's. I don't know if I want. I haven't cleaned anything off. So, there's still some color underneath. But I'm trying to figure out if I want to. Yeah, I don't know what a cut crease is nor how to do it. I am just a simple bitch that wants to put a rainbow on my face. So I'm leaning towards lining the under eye with the colors that I use. Boy, I'm gonna make you a man. I'm not going to I'm glad I'm a man. It's so slow. Yes, Amber's gonna go learn what the fuck a cut crease is. My issue is too. I have hooded eyelids. Hate it. Oh, Maybelline. I'm like, I don't know what a cut crease is. There's a lot I don't know. There's a lot I've just kind of taught myself. But I'm like, what is a cut crease? And the first thing on my search is Maybelline, which I do like Maybelline. Like Maybelline, I learned a lot from them. And what I like about Maybelline, like this contour palette is from them, and it actually shows you how to contour. Like they put instructions on the back of their makeup. They kind of teach you how to do makeup, and I'm here for it. But I like how they start. So what exactly is the cut crease? Answer: cut crease eyeshadow is a very technical term for a really cool look. That's just, it's just so good. Don't inhale liquid. It might kill you. Cut crease eyeshadows. I don't actually have a neutral palette. Actually, I do, specifically from them. Where did it go? Lazy, the better question is what? I don't have neutrals very much. Let's see, this Tarte palette, I've got some neutrals in here. Lots of colors, though. Then there's this entire brand new fucking rainbow palette that I got. We have this other rainbow palette. Then there's the Morphe Nikita palette. Gee, what does Amber like? I don't know, maybe vibrant colors. And then I have this tiny little guy, which is kind of meant to do one look, but it's a lot of neutrals. Just the lids with neutral, with the dark brown eyeshadow. Just above the crease. Across the lid. Angled brush to sweep concealer outward. Okay, I don't actually have a cream or white. Okay. Other colors. So that's something I'm more interested in doing probably next time I do rainbow eyeshadow. I already have the eyeshadow on. I'm just debating if I want to line the under eye because this is the last day of Pride month that we're open, I wanted to go just rainbow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need to go get some more water and a paper towel. Yeah.
What are you chat talking about?
Makeup.
Nice.
My friend is suggesting I do a cut crease, which I had to look up what that was, and then if I do it, I have to go get some eyeshadows that I don't have because I don't have white or cream. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Where is my little brush? I have so many brushes. And admittedly, I actually kind of use most of them. I think there's two in here that I don't really use. I have an earbud in to listen to stuff. Yeah. How this? Okay. You have the colors. Do a black dot, purple, blue. Oh, I see what you're saying. Blend it all together. So what I do for eyeshadow to make it help last longer as well, I wet the brush. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Hmm? There we go. Okay. Where? Small little eyeliner. No wings today. But also lazy. Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing today? Also, I'm trying to figure out. I think I should do makeup for the affiliate anniversary. I just don't know what I should do. Hmm? I don't know. I'm out of it. I'm tired. Chat, what if we just got together, huddled up, and hear me out, sleepy nap time snuggle pile in the fridge because I'm burning up. I was just asking how you were. Huh? No, I don't partake in that. I sell tickets to that.
Okay.
You're going to lose that fight.
I will. Funny.
No, what's going to be funnier is the Aurora Andrew fight. Just so you know, I know if you find yourself, especially as we get closer to summer, I say as if we're not in summer, um, come with me real quick. We buy Gatorade for staff. Normally I keep them in the back fridge. I've got one back there. I slammed one yesterday.
Understandable.
But they are literally for you. It's strawberry. We're gonna have watermelon as well. I just so we'll keep these in the back fridge, and you're just free to grab them as you need. Definitely stay hydrated with water, but this is to help because, especially on like Fridays and Saturday nights when it gets busy, you're going to start sweating a lot, and you will lose electrolytes. You're going to a lot of the salt, a lot of the things to help.
I'll be honest, I'm just sweaty because it's hot.
There's that kind of sweaty, like the glow that we've both got right now, kind of sweaty, like. Then there's you're running around and you've got sweat physically pouring down your face. Yeah. You're going to want some of this eventually. So normally we keep this with the other drinks. 2-door fridge on the door closest to the glass fridge up top.
Okay.
I'm going to organize that fridge this weekend. I got stuff where it doesn't belong. That's fine. You're free to do that too. We do keep these though for employees to stay hydrated and specifically replenish electrolytes.
Yeah.
We will also be getting watermelon. Starting to run, was a long-haired woman in a black dress. Find a beautiful song. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. What? Okay, we've all been up since way too fucking early. I get that though. I've been up since like 6:30 because I just couldn't sleep last night. Well, that didn't work. Fuck. Oh well. Not the greatest, not the worst, but it'll be fine. I'm also thinking about stopping the multi-stream on YouTube. Oh shit! It's my birthday. A birthday. I'm fucking 13 years sober as of today. Oh, my. What made me think? What reminded me that today is 13 years of sobriety for me? Just thinking about stuff going on this week, like 4th of July. If you want the train of thought, here it is. Brain is focusing on this upcoming week. I've already started a shopping list. Got 4th of July coming up, 4th of July. America's independence, America's birthday, if you will. Fuck, I've got a birthday soon. It's June. I'm sober. My birthday's in June. But today's the 29th. That is my birthday. My AA birthday. Today is 13 years sober. Oh, so this channel is not big enough to warrant needing a multi-stream. B, looking at the stats for like the past month, I'm the only one that watches us on YouTube. From a business standpoint, I'm just wasting time and effort. Um, I on this channel, I was able to hit affiliate relatively quickly. That's fine. I've been rated by Twitch partners, and I've got a good community with the nerdy boots. I ain't got much of that shit on YouTube. Also, YouTube's organization for like live streaming like this just feels honestly, it doesn't feel like it's really there, like the infrastructure. Like Twitch has the time for my favorite medieval torture device, the eyebrow or the eyelash curler. Twitch has the food and drink category. On YouTube, I think we're broadcasting in the people and blogs category. Not to mention, the only engagement I usually ever get from YouTube is, well, me. It's more of, am I going to be leading into the sunk cost fallacy? Is my brain going to be like, you've done this all enough already, surely it'll pick up at any day now? I've not actually, the only things I've done, we have alerts for YouTube. I need to, I have to spend some money on makeup this week. I need to buy new foundation, new concealer. I need to get my favorite mascara, which is not this. My favorite mascara is Tarte. It's this neon pink bottle. It's gorgeous. Big, thick brush. Oh, I love it so much. But I'm thinking about killing the multi-stream on YouTube just because I'm not gonna lie, we'll upload shorts. Like I've got one clip, one stream clip of me talking about an allergy to alcohol because I break out in a bad case of handcuffs. If we build up enough of a following, yeah, we can switch to start and streaming on here too. But I'm just kind of like, don't get me wrong, Stream Elements makes it actually really easy for the multi-stream. se.live lets you multi-stream. I could also do this vertically. Okay, so if I took my oven cam, I could have a separate canvas on OBS for vertical. And I could stream to TikTok in theory. I don't have the followers or the resources to do it. I haven't met the milestones to live stream on TikTok. So it's just like, in all reality, my focus has been to grow this on Twitch more than YouTube. So yeah, that's just kind of my thought process. I'm more interested. Also, I can't. Okay. Also on my computer, I get a multi-chat from everything I'm connected to, but I don't see any YouTube stats. I have to be on YouTube. I've got one viewer. It's me. I'm the viewer. It is. I mean, we're still going to do it, but here's a peek into the brain of fate. I am constantly. If I was a cartoon, I would be like Doof. I would be Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I always have ideas and schemes and plans. They're not always good ones. Excellent. So we're going to cheat. We're going to cheat. I'm cheating on the plates. Chill cheat too. So we're going to dry these by hand. When doing that, it's Mario Kart. If you don't cheat, are you even trying?
Fair point, well made.
Look, I've been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey because I love it. It's ancient Greece. I get to be by Sandra. My goal is to smooch as many guys and girls as I can. I'm here for it. Queer icon, Cassandra, let's go. So far, I've kissed 2 boys and 2 girls. No, 3 boys and 2 girls. I turned down 1 girl because I've got over 400 hours in the game. This is not my first playthrough. So this one girl I knew was a bad guy, and I was going to get poisoned if I slept with her. I'm like, it's not worth the STD that I'd get from her. But Alcibiades is someone who will show up again and again. And on our first meeting, I just like, want Netflix and chill? And he's like, sure. Me and my 3 friends and this goat. The goat likes to watch. He literally says, don't mind her. She likes to watch. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. But in the game, as you level up, once you hit level 23, you can unlock an ability called the Ghost Arrows of Artemis. I call them my cheese arrows because they let me cheese the fuck out of the game. You can shoot through walls. You can shoot through the ground. I have shot people in their head while standing below them. If you aren't cheesing the game, are you even trying? Side note about drying dishes. Always, 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 please use paper towels. The big reason is cloth, as it gets wet, will start to harbor bacteria.
You don't want
bacteria. Yeah. So, paper towel. We give it a nice little dry, front and back. With these trays, I am very specific on how I want them. I think you'll understand why, and it'll make your brain happy too. Yes. So
the big trays go on the bottom, and the smaller trays go on top.
Flat. I'm going to put like this: flat trays on the bottom, like see how it's relatively flat. Curved trays.
Oh, it's evil.
On top. So, yeah. This guy.
That looks good.
It's the same size. It's optical illusion. So, because this sits, there's a hard back to it. It can't go back as far. It's always going to look bigger. That's what she said. No, that's what he said. That's what they said. I was reading a thing. Grab a couple towels. We're going to just start drying. We're going to flirt. We're going to clear up this space for you, and then I'm going to go put mascara on this eye. I've got it on this eye, but not this one. I could have. Ooh, that's what I should have done. Like half like gay rainbow face and half like business. I'm not going to. I was reading a thing on Tumblr. Someone's like, "What's a good way to like make an inclusive greeting?" And like, you got your hello guys, gals, non-binary pals. I think my favorite one that just instant aggroed everyone is "Sup gamers." That's it. That's my greeting for everyone now is gamers.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was able to talk to Heather last night about extending your hours. She's on board with it. So we're not going to have you full time, But we're gonna get you a lot more hours, especially as we get into August. We're gonna get you sped up, but it's gonna be you, me, and Aurora in the evenings. And the goal is once we head into August, have you and Aurora back here, and I can jump in as needed. But you're going to learn how to do everything in that kitchen. So I'm going to keep working with you, keep training you. If it feels like you're not making progress, it's okay.
Mom was having me calculate my hours so that I could, because, well, I don't actually like you because sometimes it doesn't tell me why you want. I just listen to her because more life experience, I guess.
Can you, before you watch some more, I can show you how many hours you work. Grab your phone, wherever it is, and open the Teams app for me.
Like, I know the amount of hours I've worked there on Teams.
Yeah. So, mind if I see your phone?
Yeah, of course.
So if you look at my hours, that's for this current pay cycle. So yeah, 25th. Like you can see, I'm sorry, that's for this week.
Mm-hmm.
So far, because our weeks are Wednesday to Tuesday. So yeah, you've worked 11 points. This is how much you've earned. Not that's estimated earnings.
Yeah.
That doesn't include.
I have to expect less than that.
So your hours, pay, it's not going to show any deductions for taxes or anything. Assume about a third goes away, about 30-ish% will go away just to be on the safe side. So like if you made $300, you can figure about 100 is going to vanish to the government.
Into the
Yeah, basically. So, but that's an easier way to see it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way you don't have to sit there and do maths. No one wants to do maths.
Like my second worst subject in school.
I loved math. I hated science though. I think I just
good at science. I could do.
I think I just heard a car door. That's fair. Okay. Got people coming up in a moment, so I'm going to try and finish up this Moscato. Where's my torture device? Medieval torture? Where'd you go? What did I do with you? No, seriously, what the fuck did I do with it? Friend. Torture my eyebrow. Eyelids. I need to pluck my eyebrows. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I want a new car. And I know what car I want. Nope. Hi there. I'll be with you in one moment. Let me finish trying to not. Let me play the game of will I stab my eye today or not? So I can break it down for you too on how I've got the beer divided. Got to do a couple. So Bear and Beaver, that root beer is our first year. That was my fourth best-selling item in the whole restaurant. Was that root beer? Okay. Well, let's start with some easy questions. Do we want to eat here or to go today?
Here.
Not a problem.
What's a good beef?
All of them, which is not going to be easy. Let's start with: are we feeling? Do we want meat? Do we want not meat? We can also do half and half on the large. The only thing I won't do is combine cheese types. So no half vegan cheese, half traditional mozzarella. We mostly because of allergy concerns. So I don't want to make someone sick. And if they want it like that, we've tried it before and I have to leave like a barren strip down the middle of the pizza that just burns and then they get mad at me and then I throw away a pizza and I have to refund them. I'm like, Why didn't I just throw away ingredients to start and just save us both the pain? Mark something sold out.
Everything sounds.
I'm out of wings. That's the one appetizer I'm out of right now is the wings. We ran out of so much yesterday. Like I left at midnight. We had to make dough. We had to cook more chicken. We had to cut pineapple. We ran out of so much yesterday. And I'm just like, wings can wait. I'll do wings like tomorrow or Tuesday. And it's just be like, yeah, unfortunately I'm out of wings today. Not a problem. We good with everything on there?
Yeah. Oh, it was like. Yeah.
Yeah. No, we are happy to make the pizza. The cheesy bread is the size of a medium pizza.
The cheesy bread.
Okay, excellent choice. It's one of our newest additions to the menu. Yeah, if you want to drink, if anyone wants alcohol, you just need a CID. You three will be table 7 today. Hi there. Welcome on. Good. We'll get you taken care of in a moment. We're going to get them checked out here. Yeah, no worries. We got some menus right there. I'm out of a couple things at the moment. I'm out of wings and I'm out of meatballs for the meatball calzone. I'm also. Did I make a note of it has blue cheese or not? I have not. So never mind. You don't need to worry about addressing that I did not advertise. 2 unsweets and a root beer. And a root beer. Table number 7. We're looking at 49.47. I can also split the payment. Perfect. You set that on the table for me. We'll go ahead and get started in a moment. 53 cents is your change. And we'll go ahead and get started. I'm going to grab their order and then we'll get the cheesy breadsticks. I didn't even ring you up for the cheesy breadsticks, so they're on me today.
Oh, okay.
Of the season. Okay. I do have 2 sizes of pizza, small and large, and I can do half and half on the large. Okay, what are we thinking? Excellent choice. Yeah, I want you to get a pizza you're going to enjoy. What's weird is some places are like, no, this is what you get. You can pick it up. Like, you're giving me money. I'm going to give you the pizza that you want. Why wouldn't I just? It's cheaper for me to leave it off. It's easier for me to leave it off. You'll be happier. Perfect. And you said for here, right?
Yeah.
We do have. I can just get you some glasses of ice water too if you prefer that. Okay. Not a problem. You two will be table 21. Just please set that on the table for me. Looking at 33.25. We could insert on the bottom or top up top. You got a couple pizzas ahead of you, then we'll get yours going. Perfect. So yeah, we'll get this going in just a second. Okay. We have food. It's perfect. Finish drying that one. And then I'll take these out. So no, that's fine.
Figure out because that doesn't get until Thursday. I only have like.
I get that. Um, in theory, in Square, you can request an advance on your pay. I'll talk to you about that in a moment. Real quick, we've got. Yeah. So I forgot to ring them in. I forgot to ring up their cheesy bread, but they've been such a lovely group. I'm just gonna give it to them for free. So we're gonna make them a cheesy bread. And we have a large meat lovers with olives on half. Then we have a small goat cheese guru with no onions or tomato, and then a calzone. I'll get all these dough stretched for you. I'll probably make the calzone while you're making that. That way we can send them both at the same time. Perfect. So we're gonna do the cheesy bread first. 12 ounces. Yep. You got this. You know what you're doing. Oh, so yeah, I want a Subaru Crosstrek. I want a little compact hatchback by Subaru because it's Subaru. It's for the lesbians. Me. Um, every Subaru I've been in, I owned a old Forester once. That thing was gorgeous. It was this beautiful forest green. It was wonderful. I loved it. I had so much room for activities. My dream car is a little Mini, but I don't want to pay for premium fucking gas because every Mini has a goddamn turbo. I don't want a turbo or a supercharger. I want to be able to put regular unleaded in my car. But I think it's because they're seen as small and cute and can also be viewed as feminine. And with HRT, I feel like I'm finally able to express myself in my own legs. I overstretched. Aha, aha. I remembered. Jesus Christ, at least one of us did. I'm glad it was me for once. Um, so like, I know quite a few trans women who there gets to be a point where I like to call it the last hurrah, if you will. Like they try and do certain things to be like, nope, I'm definitely a boy. Definitely a boy. For me, mine was learning how to use a straight razor to shave. I still have that straight razor. I have the strop for it that I brought in to help keep my knife sharp. Heather actually got me that straight razor when we were together. Straight razor, mechanical watch, and I went to wear three-piece suits everywhere. I know someone whose last hurrah was to buy the biggest what I call tiny dick truck possible, like big lifted quad cab, king bed, like Toyota Tundra. There's that for the meat lovers. We'll get those going, and then I'll stretch two smalls. I'm going to finish trying to play with mascara here. Um, and minis are absolutely adorable. My first car was a Ford Bronco 2. Not that great. The car after that, I had an '86 Mustang. It was only a 4-cylinder, but God, did I love that car. I had that in high school. Oh yeah. So because these are smaller, and also with this is 12 ounces.
Yep.
Perfect.
12 ounces.
Because with the cheesy bread especially, we want more cheesy than bread.
Yes.
We try and get it as close to the edge as possible without going over. It's like The Price is Right.
Price is Right.
In a way. Have you ever seen that show?
I have. I just don't remember it very well because I was much when I watched it.
That's fair. The premise is when you have the 4 contestants up front and they're bidding on small items, it's the closest price without going over.
Oh, it's like 21.
Yeah, basically.
Basically 21 prices.
It's basically blackjack. We're gambling here. So this is 12 to 14 inches. How many tiles would that be?
8.
That's 16 inches.
Then
6 to 7.
6, 7.
No less than 6, no more than 7. So as usual, you'll start back here. I don't need this as wide as the peel. It's meant to be an appetizer. It's meant to be like a medium pizza if we had medium. 2, 4, 5. So this will be a little bit larger, which is fine because this dough is getting warm. That's okay. Admittedly, right here it gets warm, but because a lot of the fans and everything are right here, like you can touch this part fairly safely. Don't touch over there. So yeah, like this is 6.5. That's perfect. About what we want. That'd be fantastic, and I think a great use of a truck. I loved my Mustang. It was such a fun car. I just want a little car. I just want a little guy. I am a woman of creature comforts. In all reality, I don't like Toyota, mostly because they are completely against right to repair. Toyota wants you to lease. They want you to own anything. Like, I had to watch a YouTube video on how to replace the actual back windshield wiper on our RAV4. But that is so big, and that's just so much gas. Truly, my only requirements for a vehicle, you're going to think this is I don't know, you might think this is hilarious or a little sad. One of the two, I feel. I want an infotainment center that's not like the giant screen in a Tesla. I want a little screen that Android Auto can connect to. I can use it for maps. It will play my music and make phone calls. That's all I want it for. That's all I want. Honestly, the Mini has such a beautiful one, especially with the instrument gauge behind the wheel. That's what I want. But once again, my issue with Mini is all of their engines have a turbo or a supercharger. And I'm like, I had a Volvo with a turbo and that took premium and that was a beast. I don't want to deal with that shit again. I really fucked up this eyeliner. Fucked up bad, chat. Like, I don't need heated seats. What's funny is like Heather and I are kind of the opposites in that area. Like, I like technology in cars to an extent. She wants a Tello or whatever the new one that Bezos is backing is, where it just has a dock for your phone and that's your map. It's got a Bluetooth speaker. Slate trucks. Yeah, I just want comfortable seats. I want space in the back. I like to have a little car. I just want a little guy. Something where I can set my phone in. and I'll connect to the car, and I'll pull up the map, pull up my messages, I'll read my messages. That's all I want. Is this guy ready? Okay. I'm gonna start stretching these smalls. Honestly, though, I think I'd also want to wrap the car in like my favorite shade of neon fucking pink. Because why me? Why wouldn't I want the most neon pinkest fucking car ever? Although maybe not wrap, but pay someone to actually paint the car. Mostly because I don't trust a car with a wrap. Because my question is, what you hiding under there? So again, I did hear those fucking things. I'm gonna answer this phone call, then I'll get that landed. I don't know where I set my phone. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? A large pepperoni after tax will be $33.54. Not a problem. Okay. Coming in. This guy ready? Olives on half. Perfect. Biscuits. Ow. Ow. You're going to hear me say ow a lot. I did say biscuits.
I said biscuit.
I stole that from a YouTube channel. There's a channel called Viva La Dirt League. They're Kiwis, New Zealanders, and they have a whole series of sketches called NPC Man. And then they took those characters and started playing a D&D game. And Greg, the farmer, who was their artificer, instead of swearing, would say biscuits. Those are meatballs.
That was okay.
That's fine.
I have a question.
Yes.
Where is goat cheese?
On the bottom, under here. It's in one of these little guys. I didn't label it, but I'll say goat cheese. Okay. So this is ready. So no onion and no tomato on the number 20. So it'll be sauce, olives, bell pepper, and goat cheese. And when you get to the goat cheese, let me know and I'll show you what I want. Let me. Because I don't want that. If we did anything for so we're going to get a company vehicle eventually, so that way we can do deliveries. Specifically, so we can do deliveries. And the reason we want to do that is like, yeah, I could hire some high school kid right now and put their car's insurance at risk because they're not insured to operate as a business. Like you're driving for work, that requires special permitting and insurancing. Like that's why. Okay, I have the perfect delivery vehicle for summer, and I think the Slate would be great for winter. Where did I put the butter? Here's the butter. So we want to get a company vehicle for deliveries. That way the business is insured. If our driver, an employee of the restaurant, gets pulled over, their personal insurance is not being put at risk. Okay, let me finish this up and I'll come show you. I just want to get this guy. While I'm doing this, could you fill this with red sauce for me, please? Thank you. It's gonna be about 1.5 scoops worth. So like we're trying. The goal that Heather and I have is to do right by people. And so part of that is like I'm not going to risk some high school students' insurance and fuck them up for years to come. Perfect. You can just set it right there for me. That's beautiful. I want to get this done with the gloves on before I start handling goat cheese. So this pizza is called the goat cheese guru. Guru implies knowledgeable, powerful, like a depth and wealth of knowledge that one might not normally have. So basically, we're going to slather this thing in goat cheese. You do want to wear gloves for this. I'm going to do it this. You don't need to put them on for this one because I'm going to do it. But trust me when I say, when handling goat cheese, the goat cheese is sticky and crumbly. Oh, no. Yep. So. Yep. I'm just double checking. So. You're going to take it. It's not going to crumble. It will crumble well, but it's going to be in little chunks. But like it gets
everywhere. Very sticky.
Sensory wise, you definitely want to wear gloves.
Yeah. Fingertips.
So, and then what I do is I'll take these off. We're not going to land this yet. I need to make. Go ahead and get the. Do you remember where the ricotta is? Yeah. Grab what you think is the ricotta, and also grab the pepperoni chips. Perfect. I will make sure we're doing a better job of labeling stuff. So if it helps, here's an easy way to remember this. This is generalities. Cheese, toppings, dough.
Okay.
Now, I say generalities because this obviously has some toppings in it, but the majority of this fridge holds our cheese. All we have in there is toppings and wings. And literally all that's in there is dough. So that might be one easier way for you to remember that. Can you get me the round circle over there to put the calzone on and an underline for it? Perfect, thank you. For a moment, I thought you were going to the back trash can. I'm like, there's one right there. No, you're doing good. That's a good-looking pizza. You've been making good-looking food. Thank you. Okay, here's this for you. I know you know how to make the calzone, so please go ahead and make that for me. And then we'll send both those at the same time. I'm going to get this cheesy bread out. Three. We have cheesy breadsticks coming in. 3 plates and napkins. And the pizza will be out in just a little bit. Oh. Coming in. So yeah. So hear me out. Here's what I want for a summer delivery vehicle. I want like a Vespa. An old school Vespa with like a hardback storage case on the back that we can convert to a warmer. And then we put like our logos, our branding on the sides there as like magnets or stickers, and we can change it every summer. You know, like we got a big logo on the front of the Vespa. And then I get a cute little jacket, the fun little color matching helmet, and then I go. Bzz. I don't want a motorcycle. I want a Vespa. There should be one in there. Did we take it out?
I think we did.
We did. Okay, let me get a little spoon. Little spoon. Oh, I know. I know. But also, our delivery area would be very limited. I just, in reality, like, I've been. Okay. My first interaction with the motorcycle is being thrown off the back of a dirt bike. Not necessarily the greatest intro to motorized two-wheeled vehicles. I have a giant scar on my left knee here from when I got thrown off the back of the dirt bike in the Czech Republic and got stitches in the Czech Republic. If this was an American, I had 8 stitches. If this was in America, this would have been like 100 stitches and been infinitely more. Um, yeah, that's a great amount of pepperoni. Yep, the rest of the cheese. So I want you to land both of these. As a side note, with this, with a small one, you can kind of check to see if it's stuck by just gently wiggling it. Its best quality, it's wiggles. Just like that. Don't be afraid to do it like a firm pinch. Like at most, you're gonna squish the dough flat, which is kind of what I want. At worst, you might make a small hole in the edge that we can easily fix. That's not an issue. Also, what you don't want to do, you don't want to pull down and pinch because that's going to make a large crust that we don't want. So the goal here is like what you did over here. Just we lift and we pinch the very end seam. That's it. Transfer to here. And when we do this, not quite. So because it's gotten a bit sticky, you want it in the center, kind of like that. And you've got it lined up right because remember, we want it facing towards the bump so we can scoot the tray underneath. Hang on real quick. Let me show you something. For this, we want the back kind of straight. Like the way we're supposed to have a nice straight. This back has better posture than any queer person I know. So this looks good. Additionally, if it gets like sometimes Andrew will make them like that looks really flat. What we can do is kind of just scrunch it up a bit. Tear a hole. Yeah, I'm gonna help you with these in a moment. Let me answer this phone call. Good afternoon, Sarah's Pizza. How can I help you? We are. I stopped taking new orders at 7 p.m. tonight. Or on the phone. We offer online as a convenience option for people. Either way, if you want to come in, if you want to call, I can take order now. If you want to place it online, I'm aware. Like personally, I like making orders online because I don't sometimes in my off time, I can find it challenging to interact with people. So for me, an online order is great, so I don't have to talk to anyone. Perfect, yeah, and we'll have it ready for you at the time you select. Not a problem. Bye. So, do you remember how we land calzones? Yeah. Right under here. So we want what I'm going to show you, and then I'm going to have you do it. So if the bar is like right here, we can just set it right here and down. We just want the dough under. You don't have to put the whole thing under, because that's going to be dangerous. So I want you to do that. So imagine what I was saying. Like, for example, imagine my hand is this breaking point. We put it just under here, so the dough is just under. I don't want you putting the whole tray under, if that makes sense. That's the danger. So you put it in, so where the dough is just under, put it in at an angle so you're not going to burn your hand. Would you like me to do it so you can see? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, and this metal, great conductor of heat. So this is something you want to do fairly quickly. We just kind of come at an angle and then just drop it. And I would like you to land that one over here, please. And I'm going to watch you do it. You did this. You did the small earlier, which was great. It was perfect. No questions. Good job. That's fine because it's a little over this line. So if it's a little short, like that's perfect. So sometimes too, it might end up at like the halfway mark. That's okay. Just remember, like if this was the halfway mark, it'd be half, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, and then 4. It's just kind of splitting the difference. No, you're good with those. I would like you to take your 5 hours today. So you get a 30-minute lunch. I would like you to go take a 30-minute lunch. Yep, I will stretch you a dough. Let me get this pizza out. How did you all enjoy the Waikiki last night? You'd let me know. I'd have just given you all some ranch. Let me know next time. I'll just give you guys some ranch. I would have given you all a tub of ranch. That's truly not an issue. Huh? Yeah, I would. Yeah, but if you're so here's the thing. I would imagine if you're eating a pizza with ranch and there's 3 of you, you could probably destroy a tub. Oh, well then he's wrong. Has he tried our ranch? Well, you're getting a ranch with your pizza today. Make whatever you'd like. And then go ahead and land it for me. I believe in you. I know you can do it. I should really wear an apron. It's just, yeah. I'm gonna swing this kind of this way. If you want, I'll just take this and I'll bring it to you in a box. And I'll set the box on the table behind you. We order these from our Pepsi distributor. They're not produced by Pepsi. So our Pepsi distributor is Harbor Pacific. They're an independent distribution company. So like I can get Coke and Diet Coke from them in 12-ounce cans because they are not exclusively Pepsi. Like the way my Coca-Cola distributor is, the company is called Swire Coca-Cola. They're like every state west of the Rockies has Swire in them. So my distributor is Coke itself. So I'll get this boxed up. and bring back in a moment. Good afternoon, Sarah's Pizza. How can I help you? Of course, what can I get for you? Yeah, what would you like? Okay, not a problem. Yeah. That's not how you spell those words. This touch keyboard is weird. Come on, you silly thing. Done. Okay. I can have that for you in probably about 30 minutes. Would 2 o'clock work for you? And can I get a name for the order, please? Perfect. I've got you down. We'll see you then. Bye. I lied. We got orders. Hi there. We, small or large? And do we want to eat that here or to go? Not a problem. You all will be table 26. Is voltage. That's the cheesy breadsticks, by the way. It's the size of a medium pizza. It is not a small appetizer. Okay. Okay. So we got. Add a salad bar. With ranch or balsamic? Oh, on the side. Yep. Nope, we make everything to order. Large margarita, cheesy breadsticks, large mixed green salad, no croutons, but with balsamic dressing, and then the 2 drinks. Table 26, 74.90. We can insert on the bottom or tap up on the lighted symbol. Thank you. I was wearing my rainbow shirt earlier, but I got overheated. Just a couple more screens. We are a queer-owned business, and this is the last day of Pride Month that we are open, so I'm like, I gotta gay it up. We're gonna do this one first. And then we're gonna do this one. And she walked off. Perfect. We'll go ahead and get started in just a moment. You're free to grab a seat. I'm gonna take their order, then we'll get your food going. Hi there.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. Are we looking to eat here or to go?
Here. And then
The good news is we have boxes based on how much you have left.
do a 15-inch pepperoni
Okay.
and a 15-inch meat lover and a small mixed chicken with comic small.
Okay. Come on, system. You all be table 30. Drinks. 2 Diet Pepsis and Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay, we're looking at 105.17. We can insert on the bottom or tap up on the lighted symbol. Tap up on. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and it's got a couple more screens, and then we'll get this going for you in just a few moments. Do you need a receipt? This is my ticket to make it. I'm getting you a receipt real quick. Here you are. Real quick. That tan cup on top of the cooler, in between next to the large plates. Put 2 scoops of sauce in it. Put it in the microwave for 60 for 60 seconds, please. 2 scoops. Yep, so a fast way to cook sauce in here. You might like this if you like the efficiency of numbers. Instead of hitting 60 enter, you hit quick min for quick minute, and then you hit start. Nope. Quick. Yep.
Brain didn't break.
You're good. I need to take care of these real quick, then we're going to get dough stretched. Yep. That can go in there. I just need to contour is all that's left. We're not putting any lips on because I'm in a mask. You all can live right there. You can go in here. Okay, we're gonna do the cheese sticks first. As a side note, if your pizza gets cold, I'm happy to just give you another one, and you can save that one for later. Yep. I'll be right with you. One. Yeah, I should have had you take your lunch 30 minutes ago. Can you go sit that in the sink, please? And then we have two larges and a salad. I'll be with you in just one moment. I haven't forgotten about waters. Just got a little bit busy suddenly. If you need forks and knives, they're right there. And let me get you those waters real quick. Say again? Yeah, I'm gonna grab those. I've got your cheesy bread boxed up. I'm just keeping it warm on the oven. When you're ready to go, just let me know. I'll get it for you. Coming in. If you want to see sizes, I've actually got 2 round cutouts on the wall right there. You get these out, and I'll grab your order. Here are the waters. Enjoy. Okay, are we looking to eat here or to go? Not a problem. Just let you know there's probably about a 35, 40-minute wait. Oh. I've got 4 orders ahead of you that we're working on right now. Yeah, if time is essential, it's not going to be fast, unfortunately, today.
We don't know this.
So let me find my. Hey, Jaden, can you hand me my phone real quick, please? You're good. Let me make a quick phone call. There's 2 places that I'm going to suggest. I need to see if this first one's on Google Maps, though. Yeah, no, not a problem. So Google says they're open. If you're looking for a sandwich, you can walk there from here. So we've got this large building next to us, which is the Artworks. If you go around it, there's a little like drive-through.
On
It's
this road right here?
yeah, it's
Okay.
literally it's like a 30-second walk.
Okay.
It's just we've got our building, this large metal building, and then in their parking lot's like a little brown drive-through coffee shack called Sips and Subs. They've got like New York style chopped meat subs.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah,
Can we just leave our vehicle? Right
absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
No sense in trying to like drive 20 feet and then
there? Understood.
but yeah, no, you're free to leave it parked here. But yeah, I figured I'd give you all the time before you order, and then you're like, well, now I need a refund, we gotta
What
go.
happened to us last night? Ordered and paid, then they're like, well, it's an hour and a half wait for it to order. So
Yeah, we
not
did
them here. So
yeah, well I hope it's not here because I would have been the one that did that to you, and I don't do that anymore. When we started out, it kind of used to be like that. Like, by the way, the wait's this. Now I'm just like, forewarning, because I've had much happier responses. I'd rather lose a customer for being honest with what our wait time is instead of like, oh, by the way, thanks for the money, you got to wait 2 hours. So I'd rather point you in a direction for something that's going to be quicker than I'm going to be. My pleasure. Okay. Ooh. Here. Okay, cheesy bread is going to come first. I need you. Oh, go do what you're about to do. While you're back there, two-door fridge, door closest to the glass door, center shelf should be a thing of spring mix, a plastic container of salad. I'll be right up there. Thank you. That's going to be the cheese bread. I'll get this one stretched so you can start on it too. Then there's still a there I need to go help real quick. So yeah, this is part of what having a paid lunch means is I can interrupt your lunch as long as I give you 30 minutes of paid time to eat by the end of your shift. Okay, go ahead and make that large for me. I'm going to set this guy aside. And I'm just going to make you another small one because it's going to be about 30, 40 minutes. Yes, sir. We do after it comes out. I'm happy to leave it off if you'd like. No farm? Not a problem.
Thank you.
I need to make a note. One would think, Amber, you would have some sense and sensibilities. But that's a lie. I don't. Okay, it's time to get serious. I need to put on an apron. I'm going to put on my shirt. I like the shirt from last year because, like, rainbow, but also you see what color the outline triangles are.
Yeah, I love that.
Emmy designed this. Okay. I need to grab my apron. Oh, I'll do it in a moment. Get this guy in. Yeah, next week, you're going to have lots of practice to start landing. This week, you're just doing smalls. Basically, if there's any small pizza, I want you to land it. So for this, you're taking one piece. So 1/3, in this case, means we're going to take one piece, or is it half?
This is
Number
a full
15.
margarita.
Okay, so I need to change this. It's a large is one piece. This is the bad cheese. I don't like this one from Costco. Normally, we break it up into 3 pieces. A large gets a whole piece, and a small gets half of a piece. broken up. Each one's broken up into roughly 3 pieces. So okay. I need my gloves. What salad is that on that ticket you're making? Okay. Thank you. Ooh, I'm gonna put some Islamic. Hmm. I do. How many slices are left? Yep. But there's a secret trick. Here's the lid to start. I'm gonna come and show you the secret trick. Give me 1 second because I gotta grab my mouse tool. Pizza hates this one little trick. No. Nope. It's one. Pizza hates this one little trick. Basically, I can put a large pizza, half of a large, in one of these boxes, as long as you learn to play. Yeah, as long as like puzzles or Tetris or two like that, because otherwise it just. I mean, if you don't mind a large pizza gooey chunk mess for your 1 minute like late night snack, that's perfect. Otherwise, you want just one piece, it becomes a problem without the foil. So you are all set. I will go ahead and take this. Normally, yes, but I have run out and I've not had time to print more. Yeah, 11. We are 11 to 7 Wednesday through Sunday.
Saturday then we'll.
Yeah, you can also order online too. Like you can order up to 7 days in advance.
Oh,
And we do have a lunch special that runs from 11 to 3. Okay. Oh, right. You need that large dough. Could you throw this away for me, please? Move that out of the way. For the pepperoni, do 1.75 ounces. Yep. Slightly more than half, but it's just going to be an easier number. And they don't want onion on the Hawaiian, but they want a little bit extra pineapple instead. Yep. Yeah. In the coming weeks, those numbers, I might just buckle down and do it tonight, depending on how many dishes I have left. There's that for that.
thank you.
Let me go ahead and land this guy. Ow. It's hot. 7. It's been 0 days since Amber has hurt herself at the oven and permanently paint on 0.
I mean, that doesn't mind a good day where you don't burn yourself out.
Yeah, Monday and Tuesday when the oven's off. And then Wednesday morning it resets to 0. Say again? No, I don't like that just because I don't need like health and safety coming in and being like, okay, who's hurting themselves? Why haven't we been informed? I don't need any of those 0 days since workplace accidents kind of things, because that's setting up a bad precedent. Right behind.
The 0 days since fights.
Yeah, but we're not going to. I'm not having any form of blackboard countdown timer. It's just quite literally just asking for trouble. We have the salad. I brought a couple plates, napkins, and forks. And the cheese bread will be out in a moment, followed by the margarita. Okay, I'm going to take this. I'm going to play the ticket shuffle on you. I need to go wash some romaine real quick. I'll mix green and balsamic and a small Caesar. Oh, hello, gorgeous. Oh, we just. I might need to see how much these cost. Like, if it's only like $1 or two more, I'll absolutely spend a little bit extra and get it from Costco. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous mix. Beautiful, beautiful baby greens. The green babies. The red. Chat, I have made a mistake. I have had coffee, Red Bull infused with orange juice, and Adderall. My heart feels like it's about to explode. So that's fun. Is that guy ready to go? Okay. Good looking pizza. Let me get this in. Thank you. Michael is almost ready. 2, 4, 6, 7. And 8. Ow. Yeah, I burned myself again. It's fine. I don't need feeling in my fingertips. Bakers lose that all the time. We're okay. Mostly. So was this going to be a margarita or a cheese? I'm going to leave the basil off at the moment. You're going to get a hot and fresh pizza for lunch. Yeah, no, I told you to do this and then we suddenly got busy, so it's not on you. It's not fair to punish you either by saying, well, sorry, I know I told you to do this, but then I delayed it by like an hour. You got to eat this cold old pizza. Hey. Yes, I agree. However, the optimal time to eat my pizzas is within the first 20 minutes. Like, think of the barbecue chickens you've had when they came out hot and fresh compared to like a pizza that was an hour or so old.
Like, yes, feel like
If you guys want to park here tonight, I'm okay with it. We're not open tomorrow. I'm absolutely okay with it. I'll talk to Heather to see if we can. I don't think we can let you do it every night.
no.
But yeah, um, I understand. That's not a bad idea, Lazy. The concern is though, if they're only 5 minutes away, getting an oven, there's gonna be so much that goes into it because even just like a small propane powered oven, I don't need someone tending to it. I'm right behind you. I need sauce in this cup, please. Um, there's some health and safety concerns. Admittedly, too, though, like our delivery radius is no more than 10 minutes worth of driving. Thank you. I will get those stretched here in a moment. Deal with him in a moment too. Three. Here is the cheesy breadsticks. I have even more plates and napkins for you all. And then the pizza will be coming out in just a couple more moments. 21 is gone. Um, by the way, Lazy, how do I sound at the moment? Because my microphone is under my shirt. It might act like a pop filter or even a windscreen, which would honestly be a little amusing to me. But additionally, too, if we're moving and driving, I've got concerns because it's feasible, but I'm also worried about like the licensing. Also, some liability if people are like, it burned my mouth because you gave me a molten pizza. Admittedly, the heat bags do a decent job of keeping things warm. I like the enthusiasm, though. Don't get me wrong. I support these ideas. You shitty little cups. Okay. You, that's fine. If you need to, I'm okay. Like, if things are going on and you need to take care of it, that's totally fine. Just let me know. Hey, I gotta go take care of something real quick. Here's the first large. I'm gonna finish up that. I'm gonna do 4 things at once here. Okay. I got the first salad made. I'm gonna get not necessarily. Let me look into it. I'll have some answers for you a little bit later. I might have to text you later tonight, depending on how busy we are. Um, Essentially, after we close is when I might be able to find out for you. And it's something I need to make sure I enable. Basil. Um, but essentially, I think you can pull up to like $200. But what's going to happen with that is it just comes out of your regular paycheck. So like you might like, for example, if your paycheck's gonna be $400, but you've done a 200 draw already, the final paycheck will be $200. So it's a way to help in a tight spot, but it's not something I normally would encourage people to do for planning purposes. But I also understand your situation is a little rough at the moment, and that's okay. I'm just trying to make you aware of things that are available to you, and I will look into that some more here shortly. Right behind. And here we have the margarita. Not a problem. Enjoy. And when you're ready, I do have boxes available depending on how much you have left. Okay. Here's the first salad. This is the small Caesar. I did leave the Parmesan on the side. There's plates, napkins, and I'm making the mixed green, and we're getting those pizzas in the oven as well. Why did I miss a call? Oh, okay. My phone said I'd missed a call. I'm like, no, I didn't. I've answered all the calls. Smalls, right? Yeah, smalls. Yep. I was just making sure I made the right sizes. Coming in behind. Oh man, I got a sliced tomatoes. Aurora's gonna be happy with me in a little bit. Yeah, they get tomato butts. Need onions as well. Croutons. Stomach on the side. And then I'll get Michael's order. Here is the mixed green. Coming in. Right behind. Okay. You are. Hmm? Okay. So, by the way, if you want to come look at this real quick, this is what I was talking about with a half. See how it didn't quite get all the way to the edge? So that's half. So 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. So then it'll still be 8, but everything's kind of like shifted down by half a tile. So 2, 4, 6. 7.5. Yeah, so it's going to be just over by just a little bit. That's plenty. Okay. Yeah. If it doesn't land, it doesn't have to be perfect. Hi there. Doing okay? Are you Michael? Excellent. I just grabbed your pizza from the oven. Let me get it cut up here. Large boxes. Whew. Large pepperoni, or half pepperoni, half Hawaiian.
No onion on the Hawaiian.
No onion, but extra. Yes, my brain wanted to say tomatoes. I'm like, that's not right.
Thank you very much.
Look at 35.71.
Appreciate it.
Not a problem. And would you like any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes?
No, I'm good.
You are all set. My pleasure. And enjoy.
The place to get pizza on this peninsula. Thanks a lot.
I appreciate that.
We're doing promotions and stuff, huh?
So we do have a loyalty program. Every $10 you spend is 1 point. 1 point can get you free soda. 10 points is 15% off of any pizza, or any purchase, and 30 points is a free large pizza of your choice. You'll get a text saying you signed up for Old Village Bakery's loyalty program. Old Village Bakery is the LLC that owns this business.
Sure.
I don't know why Square did it that way, but whatever, I guess.
Whatever works, right?
And then, but we don't spam you with marketing or anything. The only messages you'll get is if points are about to expire.
Okay.
And then like when you make a purchase, like you've got X number of points today. So
Cool.
The points do expire every 6 months, though.
Got it. I have to use them every 6 months.
Basically, but you're all set. Enjoy. You too. I'm doing okay. How are you?
Eating.
Okay. I'm out of the meatballs. Yeah, we'll have meatballs again next week, but we ran out this week. I'm just like, I didn't plan on it, and so I didn't buy the pork or the sausage to make everything. I'm like, well, shit. Okay.
Right.
I'm also out of wings at the moment too. I'm guessing this is going to be to go. Not a problem. Yeah, no worries. That's root beer. So Bear and Beavers. Yep, that's root beer. Bear and Beaver is just a small little independent soda company out of British Columbia, and we get it through our Pepsi distributor. Yeah, that was my 4th best-selling item the first year we were here. Was like when pepperoni pizza, I think Hawaiian, meat lovers, root beer. So that's like soda on tap. You don't want to drink it from the can, and I'll give you a cup for that. So there's actual instructions on it. It's like, have you ever had Guinness from a can?
Yeah.
Kind of the same principle. There's a little canister of, yeah, there's nitrogen, but unlike Guinness where you kind of pour to the side, you want the head on this because, yeah.
You do it.
It is absolutely worth it. And unfortunately, Pepsi has discontinued these. So once I run out, I think I'm the last one in like.
I'm going to enjoy this really well.
Pretty much.
Awesome.
I have the regulars, which is still nice and creamy. This is just creamier and better. Nope. You actually want to drink the foam too because it helps add to the creamy and smoothness. Yeah, that would be like the first sip from the can, and the rest you're like, this is not that great. And people are like, oh no, I like it from the can. I'm like, let me just give you that one. Just try this one in the cup. And like, oh wow, it's so much better. I'm like, yeah, it's hard to sell a product when you don't market it and then you wonder why sales are dismal. I'm like, I don't know, Pepsi, maybe if you marketed the fact that you had this, people would buy it.
Right.
We can absolutely do that. Yep. Yeah, we can absolutely do that.
Can you add ice to this or no? What's best?
It's best cold without ice. Pizza. Right now, Wednesday through Sunday, 11 to 7. 7. And that's a gift card. Yeah. There's actually a sign out front on the fence, on the other side of the fence. It'll say open Wednesday to Sunday, 7. Yeah, 11 to 7. Okay, so just double checking this. We have pepperoni calzone, barbecue chicken pizza, small jalapenos, and the drink. Yeah, 3703. And we can insert on the bottom or tap up on the lighted symbol. Put down over there. You two can move back in. Two. Perfect. Just a couple more screens for you. Then we'll go ahead and get started in just a moment. Perfect. Do you need a receipt? Okay, we'll go ahead and get started. So yeah, we do need to work on speed. I would have said do this one first next time. Also, that is a lot more mushroom than we're going to probably want next time. Don't go too heavy on the veggies, but the biggest concern is like I'm getting this first pizza out and now I'm about to land the second one. So let me get this pizza in. I'll get you chicken. Here, let me see this. I'm just going to get this guy in. Grab the next ticket, please. Oh, it's right there. We got a calzone and a small barbecue chicken. Yeah. Your pizzas look good. This is a very heavy pizza. So yeah, ease up on the veg. And that's fine. Let me, so the next time we have a meat lovers, let me make it and I'll kind of show you.
Okay.
7. So yeah, the concern here is like this is going to be a very heavy and wet pizza. It's a lot of olives, it's a lot of mushrooms. It's okay. It's okay. You're still learning. I'm not upset. Yeah, I'll show you next time kind of what I'm looking for. Gonna get this gentleman helped out real quick. My pleasure. Hi there. It is 2:15.
Okay. How long?
Right now, probably about 25 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Love the rainbow.
Thank you.
I have one to try.
Okay.
It's a
Yep.
crust,
Thin crust. Yep.
And then what kind of sauce do you have?
We have buffalo sauce. We have barbecue sauce. We have Alfredo sauce. I have a pesto. We have traditional marinara.
I'm thinking
Okay.
of two or
Yeah.
chicken sausage.
Okay. 8-inch. Oh,
Gold green.
and Alfredo, and then you said chicken sausage, onion, and what else?
With
Okay.
Alfredo.
Yeah, not a problem. So chicken sausage and onion pizza with Alfredo. Anything else? Okay, then I'm gonna do it this way. Okay. So it's gonna be the oh
What is it today?
no, I got this for you. So we're doing the number 3, but no,
Okay.
we're not doing garlic or tomato sauce, but we're putting Alfredo sauce instead because
Okay.
that's got olives on there for you already, and then we're just adding onions to it.
Perfect. Okay.
Did you want to eat
Or
this?
or no onions. I'll take the garlic.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else for you?
No, thank you.
And did you want to eat here or to go?
Better packet to go.
Okay. And can I get your name for the order?
Crystal.
Go. And 1838, please. Perfect. And of 20. $1.62 is your change.
Thank you.
And I'll
very
go ahead and
much.
get started on that in just a moment.
Okay.
You're free to sit in here while you wait. We have a restroom right there. Someone might be in it already. Okay. I'm going to get this guy finished up real quick. So yeah, Lacey, with pizza in motion, it's more of like while it's baking, we don't want it to move as much because the toppings are being set and everything. I need you to bring me the stack of pizza pans. Even just some of them is fine. Never mind. Just bring me the pans. Thank you. Let me get this out and then I'll get dough stretched. Right behind. Here is the pepperoni. And just put it right in there. Plates and napkins. And then the meat lovers will be out in just a moment. It's up to you. I'm stretching the pizza first, but if you want to do that first or wait till the calzone, that's fine. I'm going to make the next order. There's another ticket up there for Crystal to go. I'll make that pizza. Actually, why don't you start in on the pizza? I'm going to jump in and help just so we can get you on break sooner.
Yeah, basically every.
Yep.
Do I shake up the barbecue sauce or is barbecue sauce good? Just
It's okay to just drizzle. It's thick enough. And don't forget that's got jalapenos on it as well. A little bit more. About like that. Just be careful.
shoulder. That's the word.
I'm out of your way now. Okay, okay. Kind. Do less.
And he's helping us.
Thank you. And then go ahead and land it. And here is the meat lovers. Oh, there is that. Enjoy. One more should be plenty. Yeah, remember, I don't need perfection. We just need mostly good.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if that was the right pattern.
Yep. Well, that's good. I'm going to line this real quick. Oh,
Okay.
sorry. I'm going to stretch you. Take that small that's been stretched and make you lunch. This is your lunch. There's already some cheese measured out for you. I want to contour the face. I might have time to. You're making yours. I'm making that other one. Need to get under you, please. Yep. Good. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. I don't have a clue. But that's spelled differently than this. That's spelled differently. That doesn't have an H in it. The mixed drink contains tequila, which is disgusting. I'm sorry? Yeah, give me one moment. Okay. Go ahead while you're waiting on your pizza. Go ahead and restock stuff for me. So mushrooms. Don't worry about tomatoes. I got to slice tomatoes. Um, mushrooms and bring out another sauce. Uh, 30 is gone. Oh, fucking. I need to put on a paper. Hang on. I need to get sauce real quick. I'll go start a pot of coffee.
Thank you.
Oh, there's my fucking ice cream scoop. That's not where that goes, but okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh my. When your pizza's ready. I need you put this in the dirty clothes basket, and on the cooler should be another striped apron. Bring that to me, please. Uh-huh. Yes. Fine. Thank you. Just as a side note, this is a special apron. If you notice, it looks a little bit different than the others. It's got like pocket. I've got more pockets. It's also a bit longer. The pinstriping is a bit finer. This is no, Amber's, not Andrew's. Yeah. Yep. So if you put it on, you're like, this feels like it's not one I normally wear. Chances are it's this one. Do you normally like crispier crust or softer crusts? Okay. That's fine. Do you want 4 pieces or 6? That's fine. Cilantro. I'll be right with you. Huh? Say again? Yeah. I'm also partially deaf. Okay, here we are. Any plates or red peppers for you? 2 plates? Perfect. There you are. Enjoy.
Oh yeah, thank you.
My pleasure. I do. There you are. Hi there. We're looking to eat here to go today. Okay, what can I get for you? Yeah, not a problem. Okay, anything else? Your name for the order? Okay, 3354. We can insert on the bottom or tap up on the lighted symbol. Perfect. And I'll go ahead and get started. Give me about 15 to 20 minutes. It's brewing. How much basil do you like? Okay. I only ask because, like Emmy, I can coat their entire pizza in basil and they will be happy. Some people are slightly obsessed with basil and others are not. Okay. Go ahead and break out. You have 30 minutes for lunch. That's totally fine. Right, don't move. There, you're good. That other pizza, toss it in the fridge so that way it's not just sitting up there drying out. But you're good to go. Yep, we'll see you in 30. Somewhere that you will remember. I realized I also didn't cut your pizza into 6 slices. Bring it here. You're getting 8 slices. Now you have 8 tiny slices. There you are. Yep. Kind. Feel the temperature rise. I have a long hair and a warm black dress. Crystal. Drinks, coffee.
That the pizza?
That is the pizza, and we're looking at $2.16 for the coffee, please. But that
That's
is
the cutest little. Thank you.
and there is that for you.
Thank you very
My
much.
pleasure.
And in the future.
Yes, I was about to ask if you, once I got you your change, if you,
Okay, keep that.
do you need any plates, napkins, or red peppers?
Just napkin.
Okay. Not a problem. There's
Okay,
those.
Thank you very much.
Uh,
There's a question. Future, if I were to prefer no sauce, would I be able to? I could pay for it add a layer of tomato.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can customize the pizza any way you'd
Okay.
like.
Oh, it smells wonderful. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Enjoy. Something seemed off about her chat. I don't know. I know what it is. And it's some bias is showing, and I don't like that about myself. 2. Oh, yep. Large box or small box? Yeah, that will be a large, unfortunately. You are all set. Maybe it's I wonder why I have a migraine, chat. Well, not a migraine, but like a headache. Could it be because I run a poll? Why does Amber have a headache? A. Not enough sleep. B. No food. C. Not enough water. Or D. All of the above. One of these answers is more correct than the others. Or is it E? Pride Month is nearly over and my powers are waning. I know that would be D then. So yeah, A is not enough sleep. B is haven't eaten today. C is not enough water. D is it's the end of Pride and my powers are waning. And E is all of the above. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Was a long. Did we grab it from the freezer? I don't think we fucking did. Let's play a game. This game is called Do We Have Any Thawed Sausage? And the answer, chat, is no. Okay, I need to have a discussion with everyone. Basically asking, did we pull the sausage? Did you? Did you pull the sausage? Shouldn't have to be doing this, but yet here I am. Oh. Feel my temperature. It was a long and warm. So. Feel my temperature So, shrimps, mushrooms, zucchini. Let's see, Sunday. Did that. This done. This done. Okay. Basil and cilantro can go away. Thank you. Hello. And I've got your pizza in the oven. Just be a few more minutes. Oops. You come here. Oh, be right there. Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh.
What we want
After tax, the root beer is $3.51.
whether you wanted to or not. Yeah, I don't. Thank you. It's amazing.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. $3.51. Yeah, I see it peeking out here in a moment, so we'll get you going shortly. Okay. Not a problem. What is it about my restaurant? Is it me? Do I attract the crazy homeless people, chat? I feel like it's a me thing. You know? Go ahead and contour real quick. On the sweaty fucking face. The show. Dancing and singing and moving to the groove. Just one somebody turn music one more. Hmm. My nose is angry. Like it's angry red. Mostly because I've been rubbing the makeup, the concealer, and the foundation. Ugh. Okay, Lazy, if you're still here, here's a question for you. Let's say I wanted to do a makeup look for the affiliate anniversary. Should I lean into like a pirate look since we're playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Also, I might be ordering a pirate hat for myself here shortly, much to probably Heather's dismay. Oh, that is too tight because I apparently am. Trying to play the funky music, why, boy? Funky music. It's like till you die. Okay. Oh, hello, beautiful. Would you like any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes? Oh, not a problem. The art walk from 1 to 4. I'm not certain. I think right next to us is part of it at the clay studio.
Yeah, I saw.
But I'm not sure where else. But I know along the waterfront. Yeah, like I thought the artist galleries would have had stuff too.
Like,
Oh, that's not helpful.
um,
Peppers?
no, I don't need that.
Yes.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Yeah, the doggo was sniffing the pizza to see what treat you got him. But enjoy. Oh. Okay, chat. Let's finish our contour. We have contoured. We need to add the blush. How's this looking? It needs more of a blend. Also, I hate putting it on like this late in the day. That's fine. Mostly, I'm here to make the homophobes uncomfortable. So, I discovered something interesting about blush that I didn't know, and it kind of makes me actually want to start using it more. Is blush is supposed to help make your face look a bit softer and rounder. But I did not know that. I mean, I already look soft enough as it is. I'm like the Pillsbury Dough girl. It's me calling myself fat. Right, I need this. Yeah, but this isn't me interrupting your lunch intentionally.
No, you're
Did your mom think someone didn't pick up the Waikiki, or
fine. No, wait.
okay? Because this is what she posted on Facebook.
Uh, oh, she she still she thought I'm a brain isn't braiding. A suspended order back at her job was basically what the pay it forward system is here.
Gotcha. Nope, that's not what that was.
I tried telling her that she did not listen.
No, this was you sacrificing 2 lunches for a large pizza. I'm going to just say that's an offer I will just extend to you. Usually, I have people do 3 shifts of suspended smalls. If you want to sacrifice 2 lunches, though, I will give you a large.
I greatly appreciate it.
So, with everything you're going through right now, that's just going to be it. That's a standing offer as long as you're here.
Yeah. Once again, thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my only question. Like,
Oh jeez. I got band-aids in my yarn bag.
we got some in the back too, so. Nope. Because I run our social media, we got tagged in the post. I'm like,
Yeah.
we do have a pay it forward, but it's for a small. Say again? Say again? Yeah. Did you pick? That's fine. That's all good. No worries. Enjoy your lunch. I'm going to deal with stuff back here. Thank you. Okay. And makeup's finally done for the day. Oh, okay.
Get the Italian.
Prepare to go. Oh, no worries.
It was like the one. Was that the one with Moby? Or... Oh, it's selling water. Sold water that year, and I made more money on selling water secondhand after they stopped selling water. If I ever did, it was crazy. Yeah, but that was because it was a serious water shortage.
Give me about 15. Mr. I should eat something. What? Good morning. I have a quick question. I know you guys have been struggling with supply chains due to UNFI, but I just saw an article this morning that said that it looks like UNFI is coming back up. Have you guys heard anything about that? Okay. Are we still looking probably like a couple weeks before everything's kind of like course corrected? Okay. Okay. I totally get it. This was me just I'm I'm starting to make my shopping list for the week before I come in on Tuesday because I don't want to spend $60 on mushrooms at Costco again if I don't have to. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Thank you so much. Bye. Glorious. Oh, chat. My supplier is coming back up.
forgot to turn and my break for
So here's the thing. We only pay you for 30-minute lunch.
I know.
Afterwards,
I forgot to.
oh, it's okay.
end
But
my
afterwards,
break, and I'm
all it does is
so mad at myself.
it converts to an unpaid break. So
Yeah.
you're not stealing from us. Like we set it up that way, so it's not like, let's say you need 40 minutes, or you just have enough day and you want to take an hour. That's fine. You can. We're just going to pay you for the first 30. We've also had one order. I'm not worried about it. I'm going to have you work on dishes, and when that's done, you're going to start in on mushrooms because we have no more mushroom backup. So I'm working on chicken. I'm going to make myself some food because I need to eat something. I don't know what I want. I don't want chicken. No, I know what I want. I know what I'm going to do. Yeah. I'm going to make a margarita, but no basil. Because honestly, adding the fresh mozz to anything makes it taste so much better.
Agreed.
I just hate this fresh mozz because it's from Costco. Yeah, that's actually what that phone call was just about. I was talking to Chef Store. So what's happened is that there's a logistics company called UNFI or United. It's like United Foods or something. And they got hacked a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah, I was saying.
Jack's, Okies. UNFI is one of the largest food distributors in the country. Yep, and it took down part of their like databases for ordering and whatnot. And so they shut down everything. But U.S. Foods and Chef Store uses them. So like that's why I have 10 little 1.5 pound containers of mushrooms from Costco. They're Yep, sometimes called cash and carry.
There it is. My mom used to shop there all the time.
And so I saw an article this morning because as I'm getting ready to go into Monday and Tuesday, like I'm making my shopping list today. And so it'll be, oh, that's fine. I'm more worried about that water bottle. Oh, perfect. Yep, no, you're good. Here, I got it. I got this guy. Yep. It's fine.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's at 100% too, so.
Like,
No, that's fine. Here, let me see. Just if you're gonna plug stuff in, just let me do it, and I'll place it out of the way.
once again, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, that was the more important one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just called Chef Store to be like, hey, I saw, according to a news article, that UNFI was starting to come back up. Is that true for you guys? He's like, yeah, we hope to be back fully operational by Wednesday. So I'm like, cool. Hopefully I can just buy 15 pounds of mushrooms instead of 10 little cases.
Yeah.
Yep, keep working on dishes for me. That's fine. Mostly I just needed some out because we had none. Islamic. Goes there. Hi, Ickle. How are you, sweetheart? Honestly, yeah. Well, come on in. I'm feeling extra fabulous today. Let me get the mic. Microfono. Oh no. Yep. So additionally too, if you get some that are like flat like that, like we're still going through everything, there's a couple out there, just bring them out and I will put them away. Because I need them to go a certain way. Because if we put the flat ones on top, put the curved ones, it goes woo, and I don't want it to go woo.
So we want the curved ones on top and the flat ones on the bottom.
Yep. Because when it's like that, it's like, but otherwise it goes woo.
Yeah.
I just want to make that sound. That's really what that is. real quick, I want to show you this. This is an Italian sausage. So you see how like it's a little bit of onions and a little bit of mushrooms. Look if we put a little bit more than we might normally on for mushrooms because they will like look how much. But what we don't want, they also have a lot of moisture. So if we put too much on, the pizza becomes very wet. Yeah. But it's like it's a huh?
Where they have like stuff in it.
That was so much sauce.
I know.
The wettest fucking pizza. All that was missing was like a if they ordered like a Hawaiian without much sauce and then like jalapenos and pepperoncinis and just every wet thing imaginable. Blah.
He's such a soggy.
So soggy. I could call it the Sog Monster. Just the wettest fucking pizza ever. Oh no, we'll call it Wet and Wild because it's like a water park. I mean, I'm trying to. I have an idea for a pizza. I just need to kind of price it out. I want to call it the carnivore, but it's chicken, it's bacon, it's pork sausage, it's chicken sausage, it's Canadian bacon, and it's pepper. It's all of the meat and no veggies. We could make. I could probably sell it for about 38 for a large and about 17 for a small because that's a lot of meat. I think we could just. I think I could just wreck house, honestly. Oh, it would. Pizza. I got a plate, napkin, and
I
pepper
really
spray.
appreciate this part, dude.
Yeah, not a
Like,
problem. Yeah, I figured you on the phone. I wasn't going to try to interrupt anything, so just like bam.
You're awesome.
And there's already Parmesan right on top for you too. Enjoy. Oh, that's where all my table numbers went. Woo-hoo. Is this? Is this the song I think it is? It is one bourbon, one scotch, one beer. The light or the paper?
Paper.
That's how I track orders. So, like, we have an order for 4:45. Barbara Moss. This is how I can schedule stuff out and see what's available, and be like, yeah, I can have it for you. What you don't see at night, and what you'll start seeing soon, because next Friday is 4th of July.
Yeah.
You're going to be working.
I'm gonna be working.
It's going to be basically, I'm going to have you from noon until close. And I say it'll be 7 on the schedule, but it'll be once the last pizza's done, then you're going to go home. The schedule will say one thing, but it's very much, it's a flexibility issue. Basically, once the last order's in the oven and the last customer's done, like it doesn't need to be out, but once the last customer's order is in the oven, then you'll go. So go ahead and keep working on dishes for me. I'm going to be slicing chicken. I need to wash a knife real quick. I'm going to steal some.
No worries.
This was used for pineapple. You don't have to wash this guy. I'm going to take care of him.
My phone back. Pretty soon. I get my phone break.
That's fine. I just don't remember ever hearing you swear before.
Oh shit! Did I not swear in front of you before?
You might not have. I need to eat first before I take my afternoon Adderall.
Yeah.
So I can at least have something in my stomach. But if you have, I just don't remember. But hearing you say fuck was like, and then followed up by shit. I don't mind swearing. I fucking swear like a goddamn sailor. Oh.
But I haven't actually tried it before. That's first for you.
Oh, I overcooked it. I like really light crust. I have bad teeth, and so I'm well on my way to doing that. And it didn't seem to start until I started hormones. I'm going to have like implants and stuff eventually. That sounds like it's grounds for malpractice lawsuit.
Could be if she still.
There's also a statute of limitations.
Yeah, that's what the words are.
Okay.
And
Yeah. No, I understand. Go work on dishes, please. Also, my echo hoop. So I'm thinking. For the affiliate of our tree, I am going to do makeup. We're not going to do VTuber or anything. But I'm thinking because we're playing Black Flag, what if I buy a tricorn hat off of Amazon? And hear me out. Buy a tricorn hat. And then I do like a piratey makeup look. What would that even look like? Where the fuck did I just put my earbud? I just had that bitch. I did not even notice that, Trey. Fuck. Amber? Amber? What did you do with it, Amber? Where is it, Amber? Is it out? No, it's in my pocket. Why the fuck did I put it in my pocket? Chat. Oh, shit. I think I'll have a Dr. Pepper today. Delicious chemicals. Think of the unicorns dancing on rainbows. I should get that for you in here, Ickle. Mm. Also, Lacey had some good points, but I'd like to hear your thoughts. I'm thinking about stopping the multi-streaming on YouTube. Hmm. What? Is that a large earth pie? Yeah. Hi there. How are you today? Do we want to get something for here or something to go?
No.
Not a problem. Fine. While you're looking, I need to grab my phone and take care of a couple things real quick. Um, yep,
That's small.
yep, that's the small and that's the large. The boxes lie because they're square and the pizza's are round.
Sure.
Um, on the large, though, I can do half and half. Not a problem. Knowledge. Yeah, 1 second, real quick. I just noticed that I have bunches of marked as sold out that shouldn't be sold out. So we can absolutely add onions to that small chicken pesto. Which one? And just because we track each item we sell individually, see what's selling and what's not. The blue, good choice. It's blue raspberry. So if you're not a fan, you might not enjoy it. Um,
This is like vanilla pepper.
yeah, but it has nitrogen instead of carbon dioxide. Are you wanting to drink that now?
Yes.
If I may, there's a specific way to do this. It's like Guinness from a can.
Okay.
So
I was wondering.
unlike Guinness, so you want to actually get the foamy head with the soda. Because yeah, this is the only way to aerate it. It's going to be flat tasting. It's not going to fizz on your tongue, but it's going to be smooth and creamy. It's like soda on tap. I love these. Like if I could only drink one soda for the rest of my life, it would be that one. But I'm mad at Pepsi because they've discontinued this.
They did.
Yep.
So
So
how do we get something simple? On tap?
yeah, if a local company makes like I know Public Coast has root beer that they make for taps, like a Waco Cider Company. I'll go there tonight and get a root beer for myself tonight. But yeah, Pepsi, they did a little bit of marketing, but when it didn't sell because they weren't actually really marketing it, they're like, oh, sales aren't good. I don't know. Maybe if you actually put some effort into the marketing.
I've never seen.
Yeah, that was one of the first sodas we bought when we took over. I'm gonna put it on a plate for here for you, and then that way, if there's any left over, we can box it up later too.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sit out front.
And at 21.35, we can insert our tap. But when we got our account with our distributor, they gave us the booklet, and I saw Pepsi Nitro, and I asked, "What's this?" When we ordered a case of each, and we tried it, I'm like, "Oh my god, this is amazing!" Then I heard in November Pepsi was looking to discontinue it by the end of last year, so I bought like 10 of each, and I'm down to like less than one case of the vanillas in the storeroom, but I've still got a lot of the regulars.
Yeah.
But our delivery driver was like, "We're probably the last ones between Pacific County and Grays Harbor County that still has the nitro."
Right?
So I'm happy about it. It's delightful. I'll be sad when it's gone, but give me about 15 minutes. But I'm going to go ahead and get started on that right now for you. Diet Pepsi. I'm going to see if I've got the Diet Dr. Pepper. Wait, what? Around 4 p.m. Your energy drops? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. So right now we get waves.
Yeah.
Typically, we'll have a lunch wave up from anywhere from 11 to noon up until about 2 to 3 ish. Usually from 3 to 4:30 or 5, it's kind of chill. We might have a couple orders here and there, but it's a chance for us to regroup. Come the end of August, we will have 30 minutes around 2:30 to restock and reset, and then we go. Keep working on dishes for me. I've got one pizza. I got this. That works. Was a long-haired woman in a black dress. I should find my dresses. I have like a cold shoulder black dress that I adore. I don't know why I measured cheese out first when I have to put chicken on first. Amber, get your shit together, woman. Chicken. Pesto. It's like a paste. But we add an O. Pesto. A long woman in black dress found a beautiful song. What's there? Yes. Okay, I did it right. Nope. Hi there. Are you all together? Okay. I can take whoever is here first or whoever's ready. Well, come on in. We have one type of pizza. It's thin crust. Think like wood fired. So it'll chance of some charring, some bubbling. We have two sizes: a small personal or large 15-inch, and I can do half and half on that large. So.
To do get into the chicken bacon.
Okay.
Can I add?
Not a problem. Okay.
And an inch
Okay.
How much is it?
It'd be 21 plus tax. It's only one size. So we stretch a dough.
Oh, okay. That makes
It's
sense.
one dough. It's not a 12-inch or 14-inch. We try and get it around 13 inches, but sometimes the doughs, if it's really cold, it's 12 inches.
Gotcha.
And sometimes if it's really loose, it's 14. And did you want to eat here or to go?
Um,
Okay. It'll be table 21. Yeah, one of the summer stickers. I need to start wearing my shirt more because we also have shirts with that on the back too. So 25. Is on the front, and then on the back. Yeah, what size would you like? Medium? It's 100% cotton, so they are a bit snug and they will shrink. Yeah, not a problem.
sorry about
Oh no, not a problem. I know how to fold it. Yeah, and you can just grab one of the ones that says L. Large. Got the sticker off. Okay. And yeah, these are limited edition shirts. We only have them. It's like I'm wearing last year's shirt. Each year we do a different theme next year.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Looking at $69.75, we could insert or tap. Perfect. I'm going to grab their order and then we'll go ahead and get started on yours. And if you would just set the 21 on the table for me. No problem. And yeah, any of these is fine. That table's for mostly my extra menus. Okay. What are we thinking? Okay. Just the three larges? I'm guessing this is to go. Okay. I mean, people could be that hungry. I don't know. And want to eat here. Anything to drink while you wait? Because it's going to be probably about 30-ish minutes. Yeah, if I could just see ID for anyone drinking.
You have your wallet? We're both very.
This is expired. It's expired February 3rd.
Of this year? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So unfortunately,
I'm 30.
I know, but because I've asked and the license is expired, I can't sell you the beer.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If I didn't ask, it would have been fine. But because we have a 100% ID policy.
Even if it's.
Yep.
An actual.
Yeah, because the liquor control board will send people in with expired IDs, or they'll send in minors to try and buy alcohol. If I sell it to you with an expired ID, I can get fined.
Oh no!
So.
I'm not. I just did.
But yeah.
You can have.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I just need to see your ID.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
That's good. Thank you. Oh, my
yeah,
dude.
yeah. It took us a year to get our liquor license, and yeah, it took us a year and a lot more hoops than I expected.
No,
And
that's fine.
yeah, we had to end up applying twice because the first time just a couple things happened and our time ran out before we could even get all the paperwork in. And then this last time, like, you're the new trial program. You have a week to do everything. Holy shit! I spent about 16 hours here one day just drawing everything to. Real quick, can I get a name for the order?
Oh, you have to be. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Let's go. 121.16. We could insert on the bottom or tap up top. But yeah, I had to draw everything to scale, including all, because we're licensed as a restaurant. All of my food prep. I had to take photos of everything, where the beer would be stored, where we're going to sell it. Like, even like this storage under here, like it was insane. Background checks, all of this paperwork to just basically. We are Neapolitan style, traditional, like from Naples. A lot of people think it is like, also call it East Coast pizza. So it is that thin crust, high temp oven. So charring on the outside, potential bubbling and leopard spotting, but like the center is still cooked, but still like soft and tender. And we use 4 ingredients in our flour, or in our dough. It's flour, water, salt, and yeast. And we use imported Italian flour. We make as much as we can by scratch. So give me about 30 minutes and we're going to get going on this right now. Hi, we have pizzas. Are you done with dishes?
almost.
Finish that and then work on mushrooms. Gay. Like rainbow mask, rainbow eyeshadow. I've got the gay shirt on. It's the last day of Pride for us that we're open. So I'm like, I might as well. Today is the last day of Pride Month that we are open. We're in Pride Month right now.
Because it's the end of the month.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, and then when we open again on Wednesday, we start Wrath. We take our vengeance upon those that have wronged us. We just had arsenic. For legal purposes, and in reality, that is a joke. We thought about it. We our first year we tried to figure out how to make a rainbow pizza. Like, what could we add that's blue? What could we? You know how hard. You know what occurs naturally that's blue? Nothing. I mean, algae. I'm not putting algae on a pizza. Okay. I already have trouble convincing people to eat blue cheese. Okay. 2 smalls and then 3 larges. Well, technically 5 larges. Let me get this out and I'll start stretching dough for you. Well, thanks for giving us a try. I have your pizza.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure. And if you need, I do have forks and knives inside as well as a pepper flake shaker. Okay. Again? Other than the board of chicken that I'm slicing right now, that's.
Oh.
You know what? It is your bad. Hi, I apparently woke up and chose violence today. Honestly, I woke up and I didn't get much sleep last night. I just, well, that's because you make poor life choices. Um, okay, it's just two chicken bacon ranch with artichoke. Yeah, there is. I've got some sliced chicken over here. Um, I'm gonna also have more. We have 10 tomato butts for you today. I bought 10 tomatoes. We have an earth pie, so I've got to cut a few of those soon. It gets a bunch of fresh tomatoes on top at the end. I think you would enjoy that pizza. Yeah, number 19. It gets topped with after it bakes, I cover it in fresh sliced tomato, basil, a quarter. Oh, this is new, and it's very liquid, and we just kind of scoop.
This isn't that how it's supposed
It's not supposed to be this runny. This was cooked and then immediately put in the fridge and not the freezer.
to.
So
It's
yeah.
supposed to be-
Also, we probably should have washed that more. I'm gonna just toss this because now it's contaminated with nuts. That had
Is there
pest.
this one?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's fine. I was looking at it, I'm like, it's green. That's not supposed to be green. No, so Emmy cooked a double batch, which had a pound of butter in it. And because I'd been doing it wrong for so long, thinking it was a stick of butter compared to 2 sticks of butter per batch, because 1 stick is 8 tablespoons. And my brain's like, oh, that's 8 ounces. My brain is wrong. More than a feeling. There's that one. Oh. Why are we ripping? That's all the mushrooms we have prepared at the moment. Amber, why did I do that? Yeah, I genuinely think that I've been messing up like the last two batches by not putting enough butter in. Well, I'm curious to see how the frozen ones do after they thaw. Oh, is that also got chicken on it? I'm right here. Do I have to go put the cat ears on? I'm gonna see how much one of those e-girl bell collars costs on Amazon. Let's just see. How much do I need to stop spooking you? Here we go. I could get this. Do I, need, I know what I could do. I could start wearing like pigtails and put bells in them. I've worn pigtails once. Let me find it. I'm I felt like a toddler. And it's not like my hair's long enough for me to do like low ones where I could just like braid it down to here. I feel like you would enjoy that. I mean, you could expedite things by bringing your own handcuffs. Okay, we need mushrooms more than I need clean dishes. Oh, these are dirty as well. That's fine. I'll deal with them later. Yeah, you can go ahead and set all that in the sink. I need these in a moment. Okay, grab two of the mushroom containers. Yep. I'm gonna go get you a bag in a moment, but you can start slicing. What the shit, Amber? Oh, Amber. Amber. Why did you do this, you dumb bitch? There you are.
I was what contact into your response.
No, I know why. In the context of someone saying ick in regards to onions on pizza. Oh, no, it is because I just read the chat thread on her Facebook post,
Oh,
and the guy was like ick, ICK. That was his only comment. Do you need more chicken? Okay. Yeah, you do. You're just confused. Chicken sausage. Ooh. Ooh. There is not enough. That's fine. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna steal this. Well, good, because you're not getting it. I'm thawing chicken sausage for you. Do the cheese next until I get chicken sausage thawed. I have faith. You can do something. Might not be the right thing, but you can do something. That's thawed enough. Still gonna be a little frozen, but that's fine. Well, fuck you, chicken sausage. Fuck you, chicken tub. I mean, that's the smart thing to do, or we can just kick it around. Okay, there's chicken sausage. So if you want to make the chicken sausage instead of the cheese next, you can do that too. You do, probably. Be right back. I'm gonna go get you some more garlic. I'm gonna have to cheat a little bit because but I got you the garlic.
my God.
So I've got one. I forgot to pull one last night. So there's a frozen one in the fridge, be thawing. But I've still got these guys. What, you don't want my 10 pounds of roasted garlic? How about 10 pounds of caramelized onions? I'm sorry, did you want 10 pounds of bacon? What would you like 10 pounds of? Other than sauce shooting at your face, apparently. Just Honestly, that's valid. Yeah, no, I could see that for you. But also, in that case, too, who doesn't love a nice face shot? Side note, this is sausage that I pulled this morning as well that's frozen.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. I'm trying to wrap a thought. Here's this. Why did I do that? Well, he's gone. Need to make sure the chicken bacon ranch. Crunch. Oh, I get to make a calzone in a minute. It's a calzone that you don't know because it's not on the list, but it's a calzone that we sell that I've not told anyone how to make. No, the ham and jalapeno calzone. It's Canadian bacon, ham, mushrooms, and jalapenos. Yeah, ham, jalapeno, plus a couple other things. Then it gets marana and ranch. I know, that's why I'm going to make it. And eventually, I'll actually put it on the list. Okay, why? Why? Fair. So I get that. Oh no, you need time off. Like everyone needs time off. Like I'm even taking tomorrow. I take most Mondays off. Like from here, I still like mostly just play video games on stream at home. At this point, I just kind of feel like my life is the Truman Show, but worse. That's what I say. We have this is the chicken Alfredo. The one with the swirl of ranch is the chicken bacon and ranch. And just make sure that she does grab her shirt though before y'all leave. Perfect. Make sure like y'all paid for it. I want to make sure you're getting it. This very interesting radio station. I had Lola by the Kinks stuck in my head earlier, so I just found that and hit play and just let it go. As one does. Sometimes you just want to hear about some stuff I'm not going to mention on stream. Mm-hmm. Second, you have. We've made most of the pizzas on there. You know where you are. I mean, hell isn't an actual valid answer here. I get it.
Sunday morning.
I get it. Ah. Almost. Ready? 2 more larges. Move. There should. Is that a? Oh, it's the meat lovers. Okay, not a cake tea. That's fine. I'll get you a large stretch here in a sec. Let me answer this damn phone. Good afternoon, Sarah's Pizza. How can I help you? Okay, what can I get for you? Is this for Kurt? Uh, I'm sorry. A small meat lovers and a small margarita. Okay. Anything else? And can I get a name for the order? Perfect. I've got you down. We'll see you at 6:15. No, you can pay when you come pick it up. We'll see you then. Bye. Give me a moment, people, please. Let me stretch a dough. Good afternoon. Okay, I guess not. I don't get to answer that phone call. One ring and they're gone. Yeah, that one's for 6:15. I don't need that. You can go on there. Another one? Yeah. Do you not have anything under the hoodie? If you're comfortable and want to wear that, you're free to. Like, yeah, yeah. No. My only requirements are closed-toed shoes that aren't the food safe ones, and for you to be comfortable. That's it. Like, I I'm about to take this shirt off because we're gonna get busy and I'm gonna start sweating again, and I've got a tank top underneath. Like, yeah. Sometimes I might wear stuff just after we're closed, but that's mostly personal issues. No, I don't. This isn't high school. Although if it was, it'd have to be cover yourself up because you're tempting the girls. Isn't that just like your life's goal? Like stealing Robert's wife? Watch as they walk in right now. What's funny is Robert knows we stream. Robert knows that we stream the restaurant. Oh, I feel so privileged. chicken, meat, liver, chicken, sausage, and cheese. Okay. I need to slice potatoes. Okay. Additionally, if you want, you are free. Like one day that you're working, if you want to bring in like a couple extra shirts to leave here just in case, you're free to do that too. I know, but like, if you, I want to sell you a shirt if you want to buy one for you, not because you feel like you have to be clothed, and this is the only way to do it. Like, I want to sell product that people enjoy wearing, not feeling like they're forced to wear. Oh yeah, no. If someone has a problem with it, then they can fight me. Well, after they beat me, because I'm just a weak coward, then you can fight them. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Just sweet onion pie. Oh, I gotta watch more romaine. Don't wanna. Ooh, where did my tomates go? Tomates, tomates, tomat. Yeah, I guess we are. You want to prep some real quick? Right behind. Oh, hi, Bailey. Um, honestly, who wouldn't love Tim Bounce Bacon? Honestly, it's such a great song, though. Like I've had it stuck in my head, and I heard some interesting history because I've heard two versions of the song. The first one said tastes just like cherry cola, which was apparently what they had to play in the UK because they couldn't say Coca Cola. Honestly, I'm about to. I'm getting warm. I stripped earlier today. It was fun. We should. Everyone should strip more often at work. It's a it's a cherished and sacred delight. Yeah, in the UK, when they went to go play it, because the original says tastes just like Coca Cola, um, Coke was voraciously protecting their brand and their trademark, and they couldn't say that, so they changed it to taste just like cherry cola. So two versions of that song exist. My introduction to it was cherry cola because I pirated it when I was but a wee child. Remember, chat? If buying isn't ownership, piracy isn't stealing. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me Let me get these 3 pizzas out and we'll get you taken care of. I need my mask because I'm about to interact with customers and I don't feel good. Also, as we just hit summer, I will be masked up just because I don't want to get sick. Small box. My pleasure. How was everything? Excellent. I have your pieces. Would you like any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes tonight? Yeah. Whoop. 1, 2.
Much.
You are all set. Enjoy. It's just like Jennifer. One of our regulars is back. Coming in. That's why I say that. Okay. We gotta slice tomatoes. Let's save the butts. Because if there's one thing Aurora likes, it's butts. Tomato butts. Am I funny or am I just horny on Maine? Porque no los dos. I came back to get something. It's just like yeah, God damn it! I've managed to get that song stuck in my head again. I'm not dumb, but I can't understand why she the woman, but the man who alone. Honestly, I love the line. Boys will be girls, and girls will be boys. Thank you. And then I'll switch the lights here in a moment.
No way, it's almost fucking 5 o'clock.
Yeah, it's technically this clock is 2 minutes slow. You have. I mean, time is a lie.
Time is
What the fuck? Have a good one. Go ahead. One Aurora butt. Come on, you. Honestly, I get that. What's okay? Real talk. I am a kinky person, so much so that when I used to live up in Upper New York or Western New York, don't call Western New York upstate. Both sides get mad. I was invited to speak at the Rochester Kink Society and host a 101 class. If you want to know what it is, I can DM you privately. Just be prepared that once you learn something, you can't unlearn it. And I've had plenty of times to play. Through kink, I've discovered I'm poly, even though my partner is not. I fully respect that. But it's very much in the realms of, yeah, I'm switch that leans towards being a gentle dom. Welcome back. I have your pizzas in the oven. I was delighted to see your order pop up first thing this morning. I'm like, she's back.
I didn't come last summer.
I know, but I still remember you.
Thank you.
So, yeah, I'm literally slicing fresh tomatoes right now for that earth pie. We had a run on salads earlier. And I'm like, well, there goes the tomatoes I had prepped. Yep. Actually, I'm going to do something for you. 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 I apologize for what I'm about to do, champ, but this connection's about to go to shite. Nope, I'm going to print you an updated to-go menu. We changed the menu a few months ago. So, like, we've eliminated sandwiches, cheese bread and garlic bread, and a couple of pizzas, like the Mediterranean's gone. That's going to be the most accurate, but this way, too, you can be like, here's what we've got. Online will be the most accurate because it reflects what I mark as sold out in our system. But this way, too, you can kind of be like, yeah. Oh my God, Google. Where to go? Let's play a game. It's called, is my printer actually on? It is on. But like, I'm not gonna lie, ever since starting estrogen, like the maternal instincts have just been so strong. How did I do that? There it is. Okay. So yeah, I'm fairly comfortable where I'm at. I am very switchy, so and I do enjoy that. No, I don't want the menu bar. Stop doing that, system. Okay. Okay, you got that one. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch a large here once I get this guy cut up. Once I stop losing my mind. I'll make the calzone. Next week I will get stuff printed. I think I'm gonna forego gaming tomorrow to make those lists and update everything with half measurements for like a half and half. And I'm gonna build like 6 calzones tomorrow. Why not? Mostly because we're doing calzone summer. I want specialty calzones for summer. You'll have instructions. You won't even have to think. You can just read and do. Is your name Jared and are you 19? Oh, I miss Vine. I miss Vine. One of the perks of being old is you remember the ancient times of like Vine and MySpace. The downside is you remember the ancient times like Vine and MySpace, and then you miss some of them more than others. TikTok is not Vine, no matter how much it thinks it is. It is an imposter built upon a throne of lies. and stolen data. There's that. I never used Vine until it was too late. Like I got on Vine like 2 days before it shuttered for good. Okay, we have tomats. Let's see if I sliced enough. So yeah, this is, just so you know, Aurora, this is what I do with this pizza. So if you want a pizza slathered in just fresh tomato, this is the one you want. It could be the tomato pizza of your dreams. These Romas are so tiny, and I'm going to use all of them. This is hilarious to me. I had just enough. It's not scary. It's insanity. I guess I could see how it's scary to a quote unquote sane person who's not living inside my head. So mostly I'm talking to myself because if I don't, then I will forget what I need to do. So in this case, I said I have just enough tomatoes, and then I cackled. That's the word you're looking for, by the way, for the scary laugh, is a cackle. Do you need it? Would you like to charge your phone? No worries. I'm finishing up your second pizza. Oh yeah, we'll keep them warm for you. I did get the Beslamic. Oh yeah, I will absolutely just. I can turn this up to I think max. That's the highest volume. She says max. But on a side note, if you ever need to charge, I have both USB C and micro USB. I don't have. Do you have an iPhone? Then I can charge your phone most likely. So this is normal cheese, not vegan cheese. Sweet onion and pineapple.
Yeah, but I thought that was a beef.
No, V means it's just vegan friendly. It'll say vegan cheese below, or it'll actually say veganize. Uh, Again, fair enough. Okay, Barbara is ready. Keeping hers warm. I need to go wash romaine real quick, and then I'm going to make a calzone. Ooh, actually, how much romaine is in here? I think I can wrangle this to be enough. Huh? What am I doing, or what are you doing? I don't know. Making pizza, I hope. I mean, that's valid. If it helps, I never know what you're doing either. Did that scare me? Should I be scared that I don't know what you're doing? Oh. Okay, so yeah, I've hired queer neurodivergent people that don't like to stay on task. I got it. Oh, thank you. I will get some more in there. But I have pizzas for you. Would you like any plates, napkins, or red peppers? Yeah. Four. I'm just gonna tuck these all in here. We have a large meat lovers and the large earth pie.
Thank you.
My pleasure. It's good seeing you again. We'll be here. Oh, I have a to-go menu for you. Not seeing it threw it out of mine until I walked by and glanced down. And I'm like, why is this sticking out at me? Right, because I made a to-go menu. So yeah, we're trying to consolidate everything into one menu. So like the notations that like the jetty and the pear and gorgonzola are summer only, and we've added allergen information now too. But enjoy, and we'll see you next time. Coming in. The calzone? Yeah. Oh shit. I gotta go watch more romaine. Fuck a duck. Coming in. Fine. I got chargers. I got chargers for days. Yeah, what kind of phone you got? Then I have the perfect charger for you. I have a Samsung tablet, and it has a Samsung charger. Because I found with Samsung, unless you use their specific Samsung fucking branded shit, it doesn't charge quick. It's like Apple, another horrible company that I hate. Say again? I mean, you are. Don't worry. Yeah.
I'm worried. I'm worried.
So if you're going crazy, there's not really much you can do, so you might as well embrace it. Enjoy the ride. I mean, that's fair. But it's the ride you're stuck on. Okay, let's make this calzone real quick, and then I'll deal with this other. Sometimes forget that I have this calzone on the menu, and then someone orders it. I'm like, oh right, I have this fucking thing. Hot. Ah. What? Pretend to be scared?
Yeah. Well, no, you guys are in the same like monotone like. Goes or no, she does a little more.
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
I'll also just come up to her randomly and go, boo. Yeah, no. Emmy and I are weirdly kind of like the same person. Yeah. Ham, mushrooms, bacon, jalapenos. No. You're right up there. Just trying to get this in the oven real quick. Hi there, we're looking to eat here to go. For Laura? Perfect. I just got the calzone in the oven. We had a couple of large orders like suddenly appear ahead of you. I'm like, well, shit. So it's
I
gonna.
just thought I'd check.
Yeah, I'm around maybe 5 minutes behind. 3 minutes behind if I'm being realistic. Yeah. Come on, system. Come on, hair is more like it. Drinks. There we go. Now we want to play nice. 215, please. F5. Perfect. Then 310 is your change. And yeah, I'm finishing up the salad as well, but we got the pizza and the calzone in the oven. All around sun. Just enough. Wait, what's the serious mood? I don't remember. Unless we're talking about me talking to myself and cackling loudly like an insane person. Because that one, that's always a mood. Oh. I'm gonna have to make croutons soon. Okay. Well, screw you too, crouton lid. Cilantro, green onion, vision, Parmesan. Okay, I'm gonna get this order made and out real quick, and then I'm gonna go ahead and strip for you all on camera. I'm gonna go ahead and have you crumble those in the bag, clock out, and then I'm gonna have you finish mushrooms. Because it's 5 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, I kept you an hour later because we need mushrooms. But yeah, your dad's also outside. So Yes. And I do, but I have a question before I answer this. I might have a couple of questions. First off, what do you define as a hot topic? Something controversial? Like, what's a hot take that I have?
What other you?
My hot take is everyone is bisexual and polyamorous. So let's start with everyone is bi. Oh no, I'm going to defend both positions. Everyone is bi. No matter how much people are like, oh no, I'm only straight. Are you though? Do you watch, say, naughty content? I'm aware. I have to kind of censor something. Do you watch, say, adult films? Yeah. If you're a guy, do you want to? Okay, I've got to mute this. Because it's kind of true. And then not not even touching on the whole trope of girls like that one time in college. I mean, it's a choice. They made a choice. That's fine. I support this. The other one that everyone is polyamorous. Don't forget, you have a small pizza in the fridge somewhere. Ooh, the sauce cup for calzones. Could you put 2 scoops in and microwave it for a minute? Thank you. Did you just say inefficient? Awesome. I support this. We no longer suffer from inefficiency. We suffer from inefficiency. Go ahead and clock out. Not a problem. You're good. No, you got some started. That's all I needed. Okay, here's this hot take about everyone being poly. So when you find a partner, even those that are in what seem to be idyllic, perfect relationship, no one is 100% completely. No one has 100% of their desires and needs fulfilled ever. Even in the most idyllic, perfect, Prince Charming bullshit scenario. That's why we see people like whatever that cheaters dating website was. Like that's why cheaters happen. Like men and women, there's something that's missing in their relationship that they can get from somewhere else. So if everyone understood that they're a little bit poly and had open discussions about it, I think issues around cheating would drop significantly as long as the discussions are open and honest. And you can get all of your needs met. And it might not be with one person, it might be 2 or 3 people, but it is entirely possible. And I think everyone would also be happier if they were poly.
Okay, so it's not more.
No, I think everyone is, but they don't. Part of it is tied up into people viewing poly as part of BDSM. And it's not necessarily. Poly is just polyamorous is multiple amorous relations. It's like I was engaged to a girl who lived in the UK. I'm poly and I've known this for a while, and she wasn't. And I explained to her like, look, you're going to have needs and wants that need to be met that I can't fulfill 5,000 miles away. Could you hand me a ranch under there? Right hands. Yep. And I'm like, I'm absolutely okay with you finding, like, the term we used was play partner. Like someone to fulfill those needs, those wants, those desires. Scratch that itch for you when I can't. When I'm there, I will do the best I can, but there's also things that I enjoy that she didn't. And I didn't go out to find play partners because I was dealing with a lot of internalized shit. But we had weekly and monthly discussions. I got to vet her partners. Give me one sec. And I have some food for you. We have a large Caesar. We have the ham and jalapeno calzone, which took me the longest because I kind of forgot how we make that. And then we have the large sweet onion pineapple. Any plates, napkins, or peppers? You're all set. Enjoy. Hi. Oh. I want to make sure like you're not infected or anything.
No, don't worry. I just there. Right there.
I'm sorry. I missed that first part. You came back because, and then I heard something might. They're here? Oh, ants. Okay. I'm sorry. So, unfortunately, that's going to happen. Oh no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't matter. They'll find stuff. No, like we have traps everywhere. It's just a part of living here. Is when it gets warm, they come inside, and when it gets rainy, they come inside.
They just come inside.
Yeah, like we are. It's a year-round battle.
Yeah.
We put ant killer down a couple times a year. Like we try and line the whole building, and they still come in. I bought the liquid bait traps, and they still walk by it. There's hundreds of their brethren dead in sweet saccharine borax, and they walk by it ignoring because the smell of death overwhelms the smell of sweet. I mean, it sucks for me. Yeah, you should do that. Ashley Madison, yes, that's the website. But yeah, that's my hot take on, like, yeah, I got to vet her play partners. Our agreement was the other person had absolute veto power. It was, this is what we came up with that did work for us. But it was like after there would have been a discussion. Basically, like, let's say I found someone I wanted to play with and my partner was living in the UK, I would basically have to sell this person to her. Like, hey, here's why I think this will work. Here's what we plan to do. Here's their social medias. Here's the events that they've gone to. Here's how I know them. And it is, but it's also wanting to show that, in my case, my partner was the number one person. They're the one that I always came back to. The play partner was just for those moments of fun. Yeah, as long as it's not a 2-liter.
Yeah, no, I'm not very.
You're good.
Thank you.
But it's doing your due diligence and research, not just hooking up with, Bobby Joe down the street because you wanna. It's, hey, here's these. It's kind of like a vetting process because at the end of the day, the person I went back to and wanted to be in a relationship with, that's who I ultimately want to be with, not this person I'm just having a moment to scratch an itch. And also too, like, from different viewpoints, like she could see things that I might not see in a woman, and I see things that she might not see in a dude. And I'm just like, this guy gives me the heebie-jeebies. And we talk about it. And at no point did I veto anyone, but each time we'd have a discussion. And because of that, we were both happier. And I feel that that relationship was healthier. So, yeah, I think everyone's at least a little poly, even if they don't realize it. If People who are just willing to shut the fuck up and listen to their partner and or communicate openly and honestly. Like, here are things that I like. What interests you? What can we do to meet both of our desires? Communication, but it's almost as hard for getting guys to communicate as it is to get them to go to therapy. Except Andrew. Andrew will just tell you everything. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. Did you just say you're just a little crazy?
That's the problem.
I think what you mean to say you're a lot of crazy, and you enjoy reciprocal craziness. I get that. You've also described yourself as a giant red flag. It's chat. They're fine. So, I'm sure I've got other hot takes, but most of mine like come from a point of like I will develop hot takes just to piss people off. Not that I actually like those two are stances that I firmly, wholeheartedly believe on. Those are hills I will die on. Others, other times I'll just say shit. I will just say shit to start shit. Like, you want a hot take? Okay, the Earth is flat. I genuinely do not believe that, but I will take that position if it pisses someone off. Oh, I guess my other hot take are trans rights are human rights. Apparently it is. For our fucking government's a hot take. Yep. Okay. Oh, shit. Hang on. I gotta give Jaden this. Oh.
Don't forget that.
Yeah. Hi there. Fucking hot in here, chat. It's miserably warm. Or maybe it's just me being miserable. Yeah, my hot takes are everyone deserves equal treatment. We have an order for 540. It's a large meat lovers and a small salad. I know. And then there's a 615 one of 2 small pizzas. I don't know. How will I? I'm sorry. Say that again.
Tell me what you just did.
Oh, God. Oh. Mary Jane, one more time. Yeah, lunch today was fucking busy. Like, we were busier just during lunch than we were all of last Sunday. side note for you, Jaden's going to be working more and start working Fridays and Saturdays into the evening as well. So I'm working on getting her trained up on everything. So I'm teaching her, she can land smalls. I'm going to work with you on these orders as well on stretching again. You're going to stretch the 2 smalls. This isn't even the scary knife. This is just like they're pointing a spoon at you. Got your eyeballs out. So a friend of mine, I'm not sure she's really a friend much anymore because I think she's gone full hard right Republican. Yeah, no. She said something though that has stuck with me, and I found it to be true. All women be bitches, and bitches be crazy. Nope.
I love women so much.
I know they're great to be. They're so soft when you hold them and cuddle them. I feel like we just need to introduce you to a kink dungeon. Like, just honestly, I just feel like you could use just being tied down and just flogged. Oh, okay. So you just want a mean girl. No, men just want to physically abuse you and call it a day. Jesus Christ. I'm going to have more tomatoes for you here. Honestly, but well, there's one.
Oh yeah.
That's perfect. I love the vibe that apparently I've cultivated here. What's the vibe? I don't know. Apparently, gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep. Yep. You can go finish those mushrooms. Thank you. I love my employees. They're insane, and I'm here for it. So, chat, what are your hot takes on something? Y'all heard mine. Everyone is both bisexual and polyamorous, even if they don't know it or want to accept it. Happy Hanukkah. You are for this moment. Oh, look, I'm putting them with all of the other ones. No, they still look mostly good. No, it was mostly because I said Merry Christmas last time, so I'm trying to mix up my holidays. I don't give Halloween gifts, though. Yet. I mean, unless it's a gift of stabbing. No. I have not heard of this. I mostly just buy candy and paint my nose to look like a cat. Yeah, and since he's your child. You will be loved whether you like it or not. And I show it by making you a boo basket.
Like, don't care. Maybe shiny even. Like, just give me something.
Oh, that's what it is. You're a crow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, no. Things are making more sense now. You're just a fucking crow. Apparently, I hire crows. Yeah, the categories of something pretty, maybe something shiny. Yeah, no, you're just if I hand you a pretty shiny pebble, you would be happy, wouldn't you? Like this whole time, I'm like, okay, what's Aurora's vibe? Like creepy, kind of stabby, want to be abused. No, you're just a crow. You're just a crow.
All of those tricks are
Yeah, I mean, a group of them is called a murder. It makes sense. Okay, Motatos is Donatos. This is 540. A large meat lovers with no onion, small cranberry and futata salad. Let's go back to slicing chicken. And Nickelhoof is back. Nickel, I get that. You rest and take care of yourself, sweetheart, okay? I would say Menace Tremo for me, but you just do that in general. So yeah, no, Aurora is just Corvid. That's it. That's her whole vibe. She's just a bird. I support this wholeheartedly, I do. But it's been like something tells me actually no, I'm one of those. I am very excited. I did finish my one book last night, but I obviously started listening to it again immediately. Oh, is this battery? Nope, this battery did die. Hmm. That is. Give me a second. I can tell you. I think they even give me Imperial units. It's a pint. It's 16 fluid ounces or 473 milliliters. About now.
oh yeah.
Oh. Oh, shit. Is this the 13th and the 14th day? Okay. Okay.
But just not Sunday and what is it?
Yeah, that's fine.
I
I'll,
just things changed last night while I was in shower. And I was
yeah,
like,
no, that's
no,
fine.
somebody.
I appreciate that. So here's the thing, though. It is hard finding these cans, also known as tall boys here in the States. Um, even for us, we only have these in certain flavors. We have Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, I think Grape Crush, and like as far as Pepsi is concerned, there's only like 5 things that they do in this size. Most everything seems to be like a 12-ounce can, which, of course, 12 ounces is gonna be your smaller one, like you said, the 300 something, or 20-ounce bottles, which is like, which isn't this? 20-ounce is 591 mils. So like I've got Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, and Mountain Dew. I used to have Orange Crush in this, but then they stopped doing Orange Crush in cans, unless it's 12 ounce. I got the bottles. I actually made an account with Coca-Cola so I could get these 16-ounce cans for Coke, Diet Coke, and Sprite. I'm only slightly regretting that choice, but whatever. Oh, I gotta make a salad. Yeah. What did they? What did they think you would go to jail for?
So that's why you don't charge.
Yeah, but that's not the vibe I get from you.
Yeah. It's
Like to me, like human trafficking is more your vibe.
incriminating myself.
Is that the meat lovers that has no onion on it? Uh, yeah, no, that's yeah. I don't see it for you. Like I genuinely see you like. Honestly, I could see you going for some vehicular manslaughter just for the fun of it. Maybe they're just projecting. Oh. Okay, I have one more of those. Okay, okay, okay. Salad. I order my salad. Yeah. Hey there. Good. Are you my online order for 540? Yeah, we're finishing up right now. We'll have it ready for you in a little bit. Yep, not a problem. It's right through that back door. Yeah, but we won't let her know that we saw her leave the onion on. I love when people show up with sweet. Say again? Emmy did.
Not good.
No,
I think we're good.
that's fine. Like a little bit here and there is totally fine. I don't expect everything to be perfectly onion free. There's some more mushrooms. Thank you. Now we can put them out there. I do. Just swaddle and cuddle. That's perfect. We could put googly eyes on them. Okay, it is small. I'm here to steal the patatas.
I'm sorry.
I don't call it feta, I call it fatata. Look, if I can't turn everything into a boob joke or a dick joke, then what's even the point of living?
Which is crazy.
That's crazy because what? I wake up and I'm rated R. Mostly because I say 2 swear words. Thank you. Tonight we're not going to toss those mushrooms. We're not throwing them out. We're going to actually grab a new container and fill it with those mushrooms since we just sliced them today. Nope. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Is that what's been missing from your life? Did that fix you? Kind. Bleh. Thank you. Um, no. I forgot what my last initial was from him. That's fun.
Like your last name?
Yep. Yeah. You'll know it if you see it or if I say it. But until then, you're like, I know that you're Belgium.
Full name. Okay. All about it. Does it start with a T?
Nope. There's with a D. Del Fosse. We got some mungo jerry plate. I'm gonna have you do pepper plate containers. Oh, here. Have a cookie. It's a snickerdoodle. Made fresh this morning. I need to get by you real quick. These and here are made from scratch this morning. Literally using this recipe. I know. You're talking to a baker. Of course I make good stuff. If I didn't, I wouldn't have made snickerdoodles. What is meat lovers? Why did I keep thinking it's a sweet onion? Brain, stop being rude. Okay, we're nearly there. Close enough for me to start prepping. Oh, mama. Oh, hell yes. Fun, put on the on. Say again? Yeah. Is it not in there? Usually, yeah.
Oh.
There it is.
There it is. Oh,
One heaping scoop. Mm. I have the food. This. Three. Some napkins. Pepper flakes. Forks and knives for 3.
Thanks so much.
My pleasure. Enjoy and have a good night. I'm now waiting for it. Yeah, for the okay. Are you asking for you or are you asking for Robert? So it's good. It does what I need it to, but I also have a lot of issues with it. My problem is I'm kind of fully tied into their system. Our online ordering is through them. Our payroll is through them. Time management, a lot of stuff is through Square. Like I pay a couple $100 a month to them. If I had to do things over, we'd probably be with Toast. The issue I have with Square is, other than the fact that it seems like every 2 months they change everything because someone's trying to get a promotion or a bonus or some shit. It's a bunch of corporate bullshit that's supposed to be easier for the users, and it just convolutes the fuck out of everything. Square is very approachable. It is like this system that we're using is the free version of Square for restaurants. The issue I have is Square was started as a retail point of sale. Then they built a restaurant thing that kind of works. Because it wasn't built by restaurateurs for restaurateurs like Toast is, there's a lot that's left to be desired with this system. It works for what I need, but it's limited in what I can do. Like, even to set up shipping for stickers, like in theory, someone in Bangladesh could buy one of our stickers and I'd mail it to them. I had to set up package information for an envelope. I'm going to put a sticker in an envelope, I'm going to put a stamp on it, I'm going to mail it. Square is not very friendly with some things. They give you the option to do stuff. And they even had options. My biggest beef. Gonna come take a look. So if you look, here are all of our large, this is the online. These are the pizzas that show up online. Let's take pepperoni pizza. I have 3 versions of it. I have this large pepperoni pizza, which has these modifiers. My problem is this is one list specific to this pizza. If I want to change anything on all of the lists, I have to go into each one and change that item specifically. It still says banana peppers because there's about 96 lists I have to change banana peppers to pepperoncini. Square, there's no, it's what's known as a batch upload. I make like an Excel file and then I can just upload it to Square and it updates everything. Square doesn't offer that. You have to go in and manually do it. Additionally, too, while it can be arranged certain ways on the website, everything here is based off of alphabetical order. So, for example, like my half and half, the reason it's set up like it is, I had to have a required item, most expensive pizza. Then I had to figure out how to spell everything I needed so it would line up the way I needed it to. It's a pain in the ass. I don't know if Toast is any better. Toast wants you to get a consultation so they can give you like the hard sell before you can really see their back end stuff. Square is free. So there's pros and cons to both. If you're looking to get set up quick and easy, Square does that. It's great. Square makes life easy. It truly does. If you're looking for something for food, maybe stay away from Square. If you have the chance to set up a new thing, because kind of once you go with something like what Robert's learning, like line skip, that's what all of your online ordering's on too. I know. There's a lot of payment processors out there. Maybe look for something that's specifically related to like boba or coffee.
I don't know. You're asking me questions like,
I've talked about Square. I don't mind it. Part of it was we inherited the system, and for us, when we built our website, I just copied the previous owner's website. Literally, Square built it all up for me. That was handy. But yeah, Heather and I have been talking about switching to Toast for a while now, but there's some things that were kind of tied in. September 1st, my system stops working correctly. It will no longer be supported. It's literally, my register is like 8 years old. It's ancient. It's like working on a laptop from 2015. It's not going to be the greatest right now. Yeah. Now take that and make it even older and slower. The problem is as Square updates things, it taxes the system that's not meant to handle it. So I need to spend $800 on a new register. Part of that might mean, though, Heather and I are going to talk about it, we might switch to a different system at that point. Not yet. I need to fill out the application. Olivia's not. Black cats are some of the hardest to adopt. No one wants black cats. A lot of people view them as bad luck. Olivia's been in the shelter for 18 months.
bad luck. What? Walking bad luck. For everybody. Stop.
But yeah. But also, like, the other one that I really like, the tortoiseshell, she's been there for 2 years because she's got some medical issues. Osteoarthritis that can get expensive. She's an older cat. She's 6. What people want are kittens. Kittens are always the first to go.
Well, they want to go.
Yeah. I don't mind. I don't. Yeah, same. I do like that our shelter is a no-kill shelter, which is hugely important for me. Anytime they ask for donations for their fundraisers, we absolutely donate to them. There's some gift certificates. Yeah, it's usually like a silent auction, and you can, like, a lot of local businesses donate gift cards and stuff, and you can bid on them, and all the money goes to help the shelter. Because, like, this cat with osteoarthritis requires a monthly injection, which can be anywhere from like $100 to $250 per injection. Yep. Not to mention the food. They work with fosters, so people will bring cats into their home. You need a bit more time, but you want to talk to the shelter. They're going to have requirements for fosters.
No, I thought, or I guess I never thought. I don't know the process.
To adopt or to foster. So a foster, you're going to probably need to be vetted more than an adoptee because you're bringing. I think the goal of the foster is to help train like cats to like housebreak them, litter box train. You take care of them to free up space in the shelter, and you volunteer your time. You might get like food for the cat, but you're going to be spending your own money and resources to help raise this cat.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have to be willing to say goodbye at a moment's notice. See, you want to adopt. Yeah.
But it's the letting go.
It might be better if you just volunteered at the shelter. Yeah, that way you can play with the cats, but you don't have to take them home and be devastated when one leaves. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn on something, chat. Do we want to keep streaming on YouTube? Or do we upload like shorts and clips to YouTube and start building the brand that way? So we are, like on my personal channel, we are streaming on YouTube. Like we're multicasting. I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. The problem with YouTube though is like, I don't know, I feel like their discoverability for live streaming is just kind of garbage. Because like on Twitch, we broadcast under food and drink because that's what we're doing. If you're gaming on YouTube, that's great. But like, I think I'm streaming under like fucking people and blogs. Wait, Anakin's, oh, Dune. Oh, I just got notification that a game I've had on my wish list for a while, the Star Wars Jedi Survivor, is on sale. I'm like, ooh, the summer sale's going on Steam. I might get it because Jedi Fallen Order was phenomenal, and I want to go back to the world of Cal Kestis. It's so fun. As much as I've Origins. Oh yeah, no, I get that. Oh, Pansandra. Okay, yes, no, that makes sense. Yep. I want to play it so bad. Like I genuinely loved that game. I've played it. That's one of the ones. It's not in my rotation of feel good comfort games. Like that's one of those ones like I kind of need to be emotionally devastated. But the fucking Night Sister, Jesus Christ! Look, I can only be so gay. Um, but Fallen Order was so good. That's another game that's on the wish list. It's on sale right now for like $50 instead of 60. I'm like, I need you to come down a lot more before I'm willing to buy you. So I do need to actually play Origin and beat the game. But yeah, no. When I pay myself, I'm gonna talk to Heather and see if I can just spend the $100 to buy like a 2 terabyte solid state drive, so I can just store all of my fucking games on there. Honestly, what I need is a 4 terabyte drive, but that's $250, and I'm not willing to do that. Yeah, it is on my Steam wish list. I can't justify it. As much as I want to play. The only game I'm willing to pay full price for at launch, and I will actually pre-order, is going to be Mass Effect 5. And maybe whatever Cyberpunk Project Orion turns out to be. Also, Haunted Chocolatier by Concerned 8. Because it's going to be Stardew, but haunted and chocolate. Otherwise, I'm like, I need a good sale. And fuck paying for like EA Pass or the Ubisoft Pass. It's all just insane. Um, like I paid $12 for Assassin's Creed Black Flag. A part of me does want to buy all of them on Steam and then buy a Steam Deck. And also, the biggest issue I have at the moment of wanting to get away from Windows is quite literally, specifically, playing games. I would jump to fucking like Ubuntu or a Linux distro of some kind in a heartbeat if I didn't have games through like EA. Like if Mass Effect, I have it on Steam, but like you have to sign into fucking EA's app and that bullshit. I wouldn't mind expanding my Steam library. You know what? I think I'll put all the Assassin's Creed games on my wish list just so that way, because eventually I think I'd rather like the only console I really kind of want. I don't even want the Switch 2. I have the Switch and I'm enjoying it. I don't want the Switch 2. But I do want a Steam Deck and a Stream Deck. But yeah, I've actually gone. You can buy. Where's my Switch? I bought it on sale on the Nintendo store. So I've got Assassin's Creed: The Ezio Collection. I've got Black Flag and Rogue, and 3 remastered. Oh, Little Kitty Big City was so fun. I've been working my way slowly through the Ezio collection again because it's so good. Honestly, it's just so good. Oh, I'm gonna steal Aurora's phone real quick. Would you like your phone charged? Mm.
Oh,
It's specifically a Samsung charger. Look, here's an outlet. You can plug your phone in.
I just lay it here.
Yeah.
I don't care about it.
Yeah, because it's a Samsung and you got a Samsung, it should actually rapid charge for you. So you could probably leave it plugged in by the time you're done. Phone will be 100%. If not, like at least mid 70s. That's like a low ball guess, though. But like, I do love the Assassin's Creed franchise. But yeah, God, I'd love to run. I forgot which flavor of when I was podcasting. I just got an email saying my email address associated with my podcast has been deleted completely because I hadn't used it in 2 years. I'm like, that's fine. I don't even remember who the hosting site I had my podcast on was. I rail against like Lost Media. Oh shit, I got too small to make. It's a small meat lovers and a small margarita. I'm not worried about that. As much as I rail against Lost Media, it's not lost in the pure sense. I still have the audio files, but I made an actual podcast about baking. Oh, Amber, why did you do this? I need to add a new promise to this channel. I made a promise in Discord last night. I said, if we get to 300 subscriber points by the end of this year, December 31st, which that's a lot of money. If we get to 300 subscriber points, I will make and eat on stream a bean pizza. From whatever fucking nightmare Boops posted. There's one person that makes me anxious about this, and even then, I don't think she would be the one to get us there. Because that is a lot of money. Truly, the only menace I fear is Icklehoof and Nine. But I don't think Nine even knows about this channel, so I'm not worried about Nine. And even for Icklehoof, 300 subscriber points is an insane amount. I'm genuinely not worried about making a bean pizza. Although I wonder if I could upload all of my audio files to our website and work up our own distribution system that way. Maybe that can be a goal. You know, once we hit a certain goal, Amber re-releases a long-lost podcast episode. Or I re-record it. I still have the script somewhere. Make Wing redo it. I could also, I should do like a Patreon style thing of like monthly baking streams with Amber. For $500 a month, we will make a pizza. You can make a pizza, and if it's acceptable, we will add it to the menu. I will admit I'm kind of a bitch like that. 5, 6, 7. In the sense that I will offer things that people want and offer them a false sense of being able to actually get them. Why, Amber? Like, you want to add a pizza? $500 a month, and you have to be subscribed to that slot for 3 months. And then every month thereafter you're subscribed, it will remain on the menu. It's like, it's something that people would want, but then I make it almost impossible. Like, fuck, 500,000 points on my personal channel, 500,000 points, and I will do a mainstream for a month. That is going to have to go away, though, because I don't stream nearly as much as I used to when I make that. So, I mean, that's fun. So currently, the only rewards I have scheduled for this channel is at 300 subscriber points, we're going to add sound effects, sound commands, and once we hit partner, I will set up an actual serious pizza Discord. That one will be honored if we ever get partnered. Let me see what those commands are. No, it's two smalls. Rewards. Okay. It's exclamation rewards. I'll tell you the channel rewards that I've got. I got nothing for you right now. Like, even looking at this, like, I need to make dough flour for Emmy, but like, I'm not going to cook ricotta. Oh, actually, what you can do is measure out balsamic dressing for me. Have you done that before? Okay. Gonna make your life easy. What? Nope. Nope. I had Emmy make a double batch. Where's my 1 ounce cups? 1 ounce cups. And wherever the small little lids went. Oh, well, I'll go get you some more. And then I would set it on paper towels so when it inevitably spills. Oh, hi there. I'll be right with you. Where? Oh, where did Amber's mask go? Okay, I guess I'm going maskless. Weird. Hi there. Are we looking to... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's on the floor. Are we looking to eat here or to go today? Not a problem. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It depends on the day. Like, I've got like a dozen favorites, honestly. Like today, I'm just like, I kind of want something simple, so I had a margarita. Um, Other days, I'm like, I see a pepperoni come out, I'm like, I gotta just destroy a small pepperoni. Some days I'm feeling spicy and want the number 7, which is a buffalo chicken. It kind of all depends on the day and how I'm feeling. Okay. Okay. Not a problem. So, anything to drink while you wait? Okay. Yeah, we've got regular lemonade and pink lemonade. And it's got actual sugar and not corn syrup. Can you get a name for the order? Kara? 3811, please. Perfect. We'll go ahead and start in a moment. I've got a couple pizzas in the oven I'm going to finish up first, and then we'll get started on yours because we do scrub like yeah. Yeah, no, we treat regardless of whether someone's celiac or not, we treat everyone as if it is. So like I'll be washing my hands. So before I even get started on yours, I want to finish up the pizzas that are there, so that way I'm not flip flopping on. About 20 minutes. Hmm. No, it's two small gluten frees. So I'm going to finish these up and I'll make them that way. Only one of us has to wash our hands and sanitize everything. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I went to get them and there were people and I took their order. But what if I do worries? Eh. Yes. Be right up there. Are we placing an order or picking up an order? Okay. Are we looking to eat here or to go? Okay. What can I get for you? These are the sizes. Yep. So, the cheesy breadsticks are the size of a medium pizza. Okay, and can I get a name for the order? We're looking at 5626. Right. 375. And I'll go ahead and get started on that in just a moment. I've got one order ahead of you that I'm working on. After this order, I am going to get your help. Yeah, because we've got a cheesy bread and a large pepperoni. But I'm going to knock out these two gluten-frees first. Yep, I'll come get you. I'm just preloading you or forewarning you. I rinsed you off nicely, scraped all the excess crap off. Okay, chat. Let's make two gluten-free pizzas. It's a gluten-free pepperoni, and a gluten-free barbecue chicken. We gotta make gluten-free crusts soon. Jesus, we are flying through these. Once these are done, I'll move them. Those are in. I'll just change gloves here in a moment. Ah. Hmm. Okay. Ah. If you want to make,
I did that right.
yeah,
Okay.
that's perfect.
You showed me one.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to, I've got that ready to go.
Is it just
Yeah, the cheese, and then I got the dough stretched for the large pepperoni. Oh. Hi there. For Lana? It's not a problem. We've kept them warm for you on top of the oven. Why does this guy keep creeping forward? He does, but it's supposed to be a stationary leg. Okay, I have 33.52. We can insert on the bottom or tap upon the lighted symbol. I love that sweatshirt. It's who doesn't love dinosaurs? Would you like any plates, napkins, or red pepper flakes tonight?
No, thank you.
Okay, perfect. You are all set. And do you need a receipt? Okay, there's that. And we're getting a receipt printed for you right here. There you are.
Thanks
My
so much.
pleasure. You as well, and enjoy the pizzas. Right behind. Oh, don't you do this to me. Oh, you little rat bastard. Hmm. Ooh, hot pizzas. Hot pizzas are hot. Mm-hmm. The city of land, city of pain. Oh, that's hot. Question for you. So, because I can't guarantee that the cilantro doesn't have any, you're gonna do you want it on or off? Okay, perfect. Yeah, but I still wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't double check. That's it. That's all the orders we have. I would be genuinely surprised if we get another order past that tonight. 6:30. There's a clock right there. There's also a clock on the other side of that door. You can't read that clock. How many fingers am I holding up? I sometimes forget. So you're just blind. I have pizzas. Oh, no worries. $3.51 after tax. Yeah. Top left. Nitro. It uses nitrogen instead of carbon dioxide. I will actually just give you one of those so you can try it. It's like soda dollar. So it's kind of the same principle. However, unlike beer, if you want to grab one of the blue ones that says Pepsi Nitro, I'll give it to you on one condition. You let me open and pour it so you can see what it's like. So, because most people just open it and drink from the can.
It goes down, right? In the beer?
No,
No?
that's just stouts and Guinness.
Oh, okay.
Guinness is just weird.
This is
But yeah, it actually gives you instructions. Cold can,
Pour hard.
and
don't,
then
don't baby around.
yeah, people they try and do this, but you want unlike beer,
So it's not going to make a huge bed and spill over everywhere.
Nope.
Just go for it.
And this is a 16-ounce cup, and there's 13.8 ounces in the can.
Go out of touch.
This is a couple years old and it's been discontinued. We're apparently like the last place in Pacific and Grays Harbor counties that carry it.
Like when I was a kid.
Yeah. It's technically it's flat because there's no carbonation, but it uses nitrogen to help give it that like because most kegs are like pressurized with nitrogen. It's basically soda on tap but in a can.
So crazy.
Yeah.
It's different, actually.
Yeah, the vanilla is even creamier, but I also am down to like less than I've got I think less than 12 cans left, and then when they're gone, they're gone. So yeah, I'm happy to let people try it while I've still got it because then I'm going to start an addiction and then they'll never be able to feed it. I do. I meant to ask you if you wanted any plates, napkins, or peppers. Yeah, not a problem. You two are all set. You as well, and safe travels. Jesus Christ. Say again? Oh, I guess I'll take care of it. I guess. I guess I'll take care of it. Ugh. Oh, can I get sauce, please? Thank you. It's like 1.5-ish, 2-ish. Yeah, I need to put I'm gonna have a lid on it. So ideally, it wouldn't overflow, but like also if you just want to make me suffer, I'm also here for that. Yeah, because if it's overfilled, then it'll leak, and then I got to deal with it. But hear me out, torture others.
Yeah, you're not. Give it
I can
again.
change that.
No.
Actually, I can't. It's hard. I can't even be mean in a video game. Yeah. Oh no, it pisses. Like I stopped playing Sea of Thieves because of that shit. It's also just a deeply toxic player base. No, like in Mass Effect, because that's like I'm slightly addicted to that. It kind of depends on the game. Like in Mass Effect 1, I'm generally nice because like when I first was introduced to the game, I was in the military, so I'm like, oh, it's a video game about being in the space military. And that's just kind of stuck with me. Mass Effect 2, I become a bitch. I got betrayed, I got backstabbed. No one wants to believe me, so you all, no one listens to me in Mass Effect 3. It's basically like, I told you so. Fuck you all. I'll do it because I live here too, I guess. But the I know, but I rarely hear him start it. Usually they're already screaming halfway down the street. But in some games though, it's just like, okay, what game was I just thinking of? Some games I can be a bitch, but to consciously be mean in a game, if the characters like Cyberpunk, I can just be a ruthless bitch because that's just the nature of the world. It's like the worst. It's like America, but worse. You kind of got to be cutthroat to survive. Yeah, it's fun. What's funny is the developers are Polish, and so the game takes place in a place called Night City, which is along it's along the coast of California. Um, Based on an actual location that in the world gets changed. And the devs are like, surely the homeless population isn't that bad. And then they got over here because CD Projekt Red is opening offices out here. And when they saw the actual homeless in like San Francisco and LA, they're like, it's so much worse than we thought. I mean, pretty much. But like that game, I can be a bitch in because like you kind of need to be to survive. I can. I will take that back. I can be an absolute cunt in GTA Online. I hate it so much. It's a hate play for me. Yeah. That's fair.
Both made by rocks.
Yeah. I have food. Would you like any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes? Okay, you're all set. Enjoy. Dancing in the moonlight. I need to do laundry tonight. Uh, I see Bailey left a message. Has done nothing today and it's already over. Honestly, I feel that though, Bailey. I fucking feel that in my spine. To quote the click. Like my body is just like my check engine light has been on for like the past 6 months, and I just don't have the time to take it to the mechanic. Oh, I should message people, see if they want pizza. Say again? I mean, honestly, not really. There's only 2 prep left to do, and one is Emmy, and one is me, and I'm going to do that one later. Artichoke hearts. Would you like to learn how to do artichoke hearts? That's fine. We don't have time. Like, it's 15 minutes before close. You just want to vibe for the next 15 minutes on the clock. I'm fine with that. I'm going to finish chicken, and then I'm going to start closing down the lobby. Be at ease, my child. Here's a tablet. Would you like the iPad?
I don't ever watch.
Yeah, which is what I pay for a YouTube family account. So like YouTube Music. My phone is YouTube Music. YouTube Music on there. Uh, YouTube Premium for that TV and that TV. I get 6 accounts.
I
Like,
don't even know technologies at all.
how many technologies do you have? No. I mean, technically, yes. As long as it's not more than 2 feet away.
You're not 15
God forbid it just not eat all the time at you.
you're late.
Yeah, we have a lot of technologies here. I have 2 TVs, the register, printer, cameras. Even the speakers are technically Bluetooth if I want to connect to the receiver. But when I do that, the microwave, anytime we microwave, you just hear broken music. I'm like, I hate that sound. It is. It was frustrating the first year when I'm like, I can listen to my music here. And then we're microwaving a bunch of shit and like the speakers keep going. I'm like, I don't like that. I've got my laptop, the iPad, my phone. I got my Switch. Even the picture frame is connected to Wi-Fi. And then I set up a guest Wi-Fi so people and employees can sign on.
Honestly, I don't really like having a smartphone. And my phone. That's fun. So,
No one needs any of the social medias, to be honest. Fuck, I haven't even posted on the business Facebook in like 2 months, in like 2 weeks.
Or literally all of their social. Yeah, my life's great. So fucking great.
Honestly, I kind of want to hire you to do our socials. Look, I saw the 4th of July post. That shit was hilarious.
Oh,
That was good.
yeah. Right.
The meetings with Robert.
So I want you to play it. So like I'm already hired by 4. And you're okay. All right.
At least she's paying you for the extra responsibilities.
Well, it's for a different for his own business.
Is it for the graphic design?
So I'm doing a lot more than just doing and his.
See, what I want is a social media manager that will also manage and run the streams, like a full-time position. Honestly, I'd have Emmy do it because Emmy used to do like broadcast stuff. Like I could give Emmy like a TV station control board, and she'd be fucking happy.
It's my brain. I don't even need a laptop. I just did type and if I could have a land, I would have a land.
Landlines are fucking expensive though.
We call them home.
Side note, I might have mentioned this before. I probably have. If I ask you, hey, are you free to work on a day you're not scheduled or a time you're not scheduled, you are absolutely free to say no to me.
No, I'm aware.
Okay.
But I'm not going to. Like, if I'm absolutely unavailable, then I will say no.
No, that's
If I'm
fine.
free, then
But also, like, if you're exhausted and you just want to sleep, that's fine too. It's on me to deal with it.
well, my days off, the days are booked. So it all works out.
I know.
So, like, I'm off from here. Off from there.
For now.
Okay? That was-
Well, in all reality, probably not next week, but in a week or two, I'll have you 5 days a week.
Sounds good.
It'll still be Wednesday. It'll be Wednesday through Sunday, like 4 till you're done with closing.
Oh, that's great. Because Wednesday to Sunday there, I have 8:30. Then I have 30 minutes to get here. You know what? Things I don't like to do.
Oh,
Or these were the thing like, sorry I was at work, sorry I worked 12 hours.
also, if you need to use me as a scapegoat, like, hey, I don't want to do this, let me know. I can be the bad guy and be like, hey, I need you to come in. And you can be like, look, my boss says I need me.
I think I do pretty well. Even on myself.
It's one of the services that I offer. I'm willing to be the bad guy in your story. But you're a hero in your own mind.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, though, that's not a bad trait to have. Like being in love with yourself.
Oh no. Well, I have to go at something before I feel like that took me a long time.
Yep.
So like that's what I did. Like I go love myself. Nobody else.
Yeah. I know. One thing I learned through AA, because that was a lesson that took me a while to learn too. But something I heard in the meetings was, "We will love you until you can learn to love yourself." I'm like, ooh, I needed that. I needed someone to believe in me that I could do this. And now, today is my 13th year of sobriety. I've been somewhere almost as long as you've been alive.
I like that.
Yeah, no,
Not
June
good.
29th, 2012 is when I got sober.
2012.
Yep. My daughter was 4. Technically 3. Savannah turned 17 in September.
I turned 19. Who allowed this? I wasn't supposed to make it this far.
Why weren't you supposed to make it this far? But now that you're here, what's the plan? Survive?
Try to. I mean,
I mean, that's valid.
one was gonna happen. I'm sure I'll be walking, like, not guessing.
Oh, yeah. I feel like because we advertise ourselves as a queer-owned business and like a queer-friendly space, we're just gonna get bombed. I mean, maybe the rednecks will just storm the place and shoot us. Not the good rednecks, the bad ones. Sounds like it's time for me to develop a new hot take. Sleeping with socks is quite the best thing to do. Okay, I will agree. That's wet socks are a no.
Still wear them.
Why would you even wear socks in the sand to begin with?
Some shit. Another sample of your.
I mean, if you go to the beach, it's just gonna happen no matter what. Shoes on, shoes off, sandals on, sandals off. Doesn't matter.
That's why before you open the car, drop your shoes, throw them in the back so they will be no sand. Run around and grab them barefoot. That's what you do.
Yep. Look, when I lived with my parents, I lived up by the Clipson approach, and it was like I'd walk down there and I'm walking home barefoot because I walked on the beach. I'm not that dumb. Not a bad day today, business wise. Did 115% more business than last Sunday. I'm happy with it. Ooh. It's a good question, Bailey. I have my own thoughts on that. Girl in chat saying she's trying to decide if she wants to stream today or if she's too excited. And I'm like, why don't you stream while you're excited? Wow, you managed to turn pleasurable activity into something a little bit dark and morbid. Thank you. I mean, I approve. I think it's hilarious. It's like, huh. Well, that's a take I'm going to think about next time.
But otherwise, I'm gonna get ours.
Yeah, but Bailey, hear me out. It's fun to watch you suffer. Look, I like to watch people suffer. Bear in mind, I'm also the one suffering. I own a restaurant. We got 5 minutes until we close. Oh, fuck. I I started typing out a message to Heather, then I just got back to slicing chicken. I'm dumb. It's like, I feel like you should do it. Like the way I was listening to book 2 or book 3 while streaming. Yeah, my poker face didn't hold up at all. What I should do, okay, for my affiliate anniversary, I need to find a lesbian pirate romance. Like the spicy lesbian pirate romance. I'm listening to that while streaming. Okay, chicken's cut. I sent messages out to people. I'm gonna go start closing down the lobby. I'm gonna take the iPad so I can still talk to chat. I'm down. Um, can I? What's the name? Also, you can't spell treason without T. That series so far, phenomenal. Book 4 comes out soon. I'm very excited about it. I've already pre-ordered it on Audible. We're gonna start closing down the lobby. Okay, okay. Yep, yep. It's first book 1 is you can't spell treason without T. That's book 2. I just listened to book 3, which was the wedding. Book 4 is supposed to come out real soon. Oh, it's so good. I'm so excited for it. Oh, we're closed now. We're closed now. I'm gonna stretch you a dough. I don't know yet. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, if you'd rather I put it in a box, that's not a problem at all. The only time I get pissy about boxes is when people order something to go and then they sit down and eat it here and then they want a smaller box for their large pizza. Like, oh, we thought outside meant to go. No, you motherfuckers. It's still dining here. Do you want to eat here on the property or do you want to take it home? Dumb fucking idiots. I'm not gonna have a pizza tonight. Nah, I had half of a pizza earlier. It's a good day though. Go make a pizza and I'll be back. I'm gonna go flip signs and tell people to fuck off. We're closed. Yep, you want number 19. Do you like balsamic vinaigrette? Because normally we put a little bit on top of the pizza as well after it's finished. Okay. Oh, I didn't take my flag out today. I meant to. Um, yeah, there's a couple that I remember hearing about, but I just don't remember. Although I wouldn't mind listening to the A Pirate's Life for Tea. That was a good one. Oh, I know that there is one out there. Okay. So I'm gonna finish closing down the lobby here. Mostly I'm just wiping down tables. Oh. And Nora's gonna make her food. Just had it. There it is. Hmm. Should have done this like 30 minutes ago. Hmm. Okay. But no, Bailey, you should absolutely you should absolutely torture yourself on stream. Good. Is it running an ad? Ugh. Mm. Nope, we're not. I bought them this morning. Yeah, so we're leaving those this week. Yep. We just swap them out when things get empty. So those are fine to leave. Yep. No, you're good. What game is called? Is Emmy going to respond? Emmy's not read my message. Heather's not read my message. If you want to bring the tomatoes over, though, I can finish your pizza. We're gonna make a roast pizza. And I'm probably gonna kill the oven, y'all. Yes. Yeah, we'll toss those and the ones under there, if there's any under there. Yeah, the one zucchini goes. So these two will get tossed. Lids on here.
These two will get tossed?
No, these two.
Okay.
Pineapple gets changed with every can. Right. So whenever this empties out fully in our back, we drop a new one in full and ready to go, and we just pull from the back up there.
So
yeah, the meatball doesn't actually need a lid. This one never needs a lid.
it's and then
Yep. I don't mind if you put a lid on there. If it's just easier for you, that's fine.
I don't care. Watch.
Yes.
Why don't you do it the way you want?
Yeah, no, you're good. We would normally replace pepperoni. Did you? It looks like you already replaced sausage.
I replaced pepperoni.
Well, fuck me then. Yep, you're good. I'm dumb. I'm tired. What are social cues? Coming in with a knife. Well, it's mostly I don't want to walk in and accidentally stab you as you're coming out. I mean, unless you want to be stabbed. I mean, I can stab you out on the sidewalk. Oh, I mean, you are. I just don't want to deal with the insurance issues. No one's texted. No one's texted me anything. They've had 15 minutes to respond. They haven't responded. That's on them. I mean, yeah. So if there's any veggies left over that we normally throw out, you're free to take them. Same thing with like the basil and the cilantro. If you want any, it's an offer. Also, too, usually each week we throw out spring mix. That stuff I just opened today and it's still good, so I'm not worried about it. I also just did romaine today, so I'm not worried about those. Next week I'm going to start fully stocking that line, so I'm going to buy 10 pounds of tomatoes this week. You're going to have a lot of butts. I know you enjoy eating ass like that. No, I think that was the backup. So Islamic. Yeah, if you want, I'll just start putting your pizza in boxes. It's not an issue. Like you guys, even if you use the box before you leave and toss it, I'm fine with that because it's not like I'm trying to shove a large box in the fucking trash like some assholes do. Your pizza is ready. I'm gonna scrub this shit down. I mean, you're the one that wants to start vibrating. Don't blame me for your amazing word choices. Not saying that they were bad, just maybe not the right ones. Okay. About biting someone? I missed what you said because like my book is. Oh, who says you can't fight them while fighting them? Like, is there a particular person you want to fight, or just you want to just go throw hands with the first person you see, kind of thing? I mean, go for it, as long as it's not on property. Treat this business like Disney. Someone dies, I drag them out to the sidewalk, and then I call 911. I don't know. They had a heart attack right here and not 2 feet over that way. Yeah. Say again? What? What's are pretty cute? Yeah, like the cut of the dress. Yeah, that's the downside to buying online. Where all do you go dress shopping other than Walmart? I do. Do you look at Ross or TJ Maxx at all? But they're open tomorrow. If you want, I can kidnap you on Tuesday. Because I gotta go across the river do my grocery shopping for the restaurant. But I'll kidnap you if you want to, if you don't mind hanging out with me as I go run and pick shit up, and I'll just drag you to stores for clothes. What time is your gym appointment? Wait, look like La Center, look like way the fuck out there? Yeah. So like your great grandmother? If you, this is an open invitation, but also if you want, not this coming Tuesday, next Tuesday, I've got therapy, and then at like noon, I usually leave the peninsula to head across the river. Yeah, yeah, I'll kidnap you in 2 weeks. If it helps, I'm pretty certain I can drag Emmy along too. Oh no, it's real easy. Hey Emmy, can I kidnap you on Tuesday? I'll buy you coffee. Literally. It does not take much for me to kidnap Emmy. I just have to buy them coffee. And I just need to let them know well enough in advance. Yeah, at some point tonight. So I'm kidnapping you on Tuesday the 8th, the day before we're closed. So I'm even less worried about how long it takes for that shit. I'll send you a text with a calendar link so you can add it to your phone.
That our gym appointment is so important. I'm kidding. I haven't gone in 2 weeks because I was like, Andrew, go with me.
Okay. So we're gonna I'll message Emmy, make sure they're cool to be kidnapped on the 8th. And by kidnapping, I mean you meet me here around noon. Okay, oven is off. If Heather or Emmy wants anything, tough titties. Okay, kidnapping plans sent to Emmy. I'll make a calendar thing and send it to you here in a little bit. Oven is off. I'm going to finish closing up out here. I should probably end the stream soon. Honestly, same. I will go, like, if you bribe me with coffee, I will do almost anything. Or like a cool soda somewhere. Okay, I think we're going to call it here for the night. Okay, chat. I love you. I appreciate you. I might be live tomorrow on Fate's channel. I don't know. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll see you all again Wednesday morning at 11 a.m. Pacific time. I don't know what that time is in Australia. Early. Okay, love you. Bye.